And with that, my friends, we are live with more Radiant Dawn. How are we all doing today? So, good evening, Davis. Hey, Pat, how you doing? Hi, Benini. Hi, Lunatic Screamer. Hello, Yeti Man. Hello, Bone Chill. Hello, everyone present today. So, we're probably going to finish part 1 this stream, I imagine. I want to try to finish part 1 at the very least, so we just start off right into, part 2, when we go into next week. So, that's the plan anyway. I'd like to finish part 1 this stream, if possible. I do dread the Black Knight chapter a little bit. I know our Micaiah's pretty good so far, but, I do fear for her a little bit. Yeah, exactly, Pat. The solo chapter is the one I'm worried about the most right now. I'm giving her Paragon this stream just because we want to maximize her XP gains. More than anything, if we can get her to level 20 before that chapter happens, all the better. Because then that just increases her odds of survival the most. So far, I think she's reached a speed threshold where she won't get doubled by a lot of enemies. She's got good luck, she's got solid HP, she's grown defenses, which is very nice. But still, an unlucky miss could still be the end of Micaiah. But thankfully, this Mickey could so far take at least 2 hits, yeah? So I'm hoping that this girl can survive. So that's what we're working with right now, everybody. In any case, we do have some other training projects we're getting through. Nolan is probably going to promote the stream, I would imagine. We're definitely going to promote Nolan before at or before the final chapter. One or the other. Nolan's definitely the best unit in our squad, by a long shot. I'm probably going to give him the speed win just so he stays consistent for the rest of part 3 as well. Yeah, a lot of our team has worst biorhythm, unfortunately. Other than a couple of other characters. Unfortunately, Aaron's got best biorhythm, so that's good at least. Aaron's turned out pretty solid. We need to patch out his speed a little bit, but otherwise he's like our mainstay tank. Ready to not use Meg again? Yeah, Zarek, I'm sorry. I'm gonna just concede on Meg, dude. I'm gonna say right now, we're at a point where I don't think it's gonna be very likely she's gonna stick around long term, so I'm sorry. The Dawn Brigade is not kind to her in this point of the story. We'll try to maximize lore as best we can. Ileana's turned out pretty decent. Leo and Eddie are here. They're just here. Speed win for Rolf. The speed win's in the Dawn Brigade route, so I'm gonna give it to one of my Dawn Brigade members. I think giving it to the Grail Mercenaries is overkill. I feel like that's overkill. The Dawn Brigade needs it most if they want to survive the run. So, I'm gonna just say I think the speed win needs to stay in the Dawn Brigade. Because I'm fairly certain we get one in the end game of part 1. We just have to race to get it. So I know you guys want me to train this girl now. Mickey needs 13 to 14 speed to not get doubled on hard mode. Alright, so we're literally 2 points of speed away from that, and we have Paragon. So we're good on that front. Yeah. Fiona, she's a unit, alright. She's a unit, alright. Can we put a speed win on the game to make it faster? What, you don't like Tellius animations? What's wrong with Tellius animations? That is a level 9 cav. That is a unit, alright. I mean, we could forge her a weapon. Yeah, speed win for Mickey could also be a good idea, too. That's a good point. Put every booster into Micaiah for the bit. I don't think she actually needs every booster. She's just been really lucky in levels so far. I don't think she needs it. Genuinely, I don't think she needs it. Yeah, she has worse bases than Meg. Let that sink in. This girl is worse than Meg. She has extra movement. You say that, but the maps you can train on Fiona, they're indoor maps. The problem with that is that Cavs get reduced movement in indoor maps. The only maps you can train her in part 1 are indoor maps. So she actually has less movement than actually says on her character sheet. It's actually lying to you. The game actually lies to you. Yeah, okay, my fixes for Fiona personally, it would be if you got her earlier, or you just make her a pre-promote. I don't get why this girl is not a pre-promote. At this point in the game, she should just be a pre-promote. I don't get it. She is a character in Radiant Dawn. You could give Soth Savior if you need a rescuer in the next few chapters. True, that is true. We could just take it off of her. Yeah, she gets weighed down immediately. That is a big flaw of Fiona, regrettably. I might, because we can forge something else this chapter, so maybe I'll forge Leo a bow, so he can do decent chip damage. Almost one rounds her. Oh, God. A lot more stats. Yeah, just raw stats in general. Well, I mean, we might as well just forge a weapon. I'd say let's just give Leo a bow. Let's give him a bow. Next chapter is Tormod. Yep, we have Tormod. Meg is at least useful in the first few. Fiona, though. Yeah, like you can... Like, Meg was actually helpful in the chapters we used her. Like, to some degree. Somewhat useful, but, like, not perfectly. Yeah, a strong bow. That's really all Leo needs. He doesn't get weighed down by it. He has enough strength where he won't get weighed down. Give the Ninja Turtle a bow? Well, Gale Shades, I think you named the bow. If you manage to have Fiona survive the whole game, I'd be surprised. 6 months. Also nice. Radiant Dawn. Good. Good. Yeah. We're doing a Radiant Dawn for this current Iron Man. Name serviceable. Will this turn to Nolan's weapon after he promotes? Warriors can't use bows in this game. They only use crossbows. Alright, what do we want for names? I'm leaning towards the Ninja Turtles reference, but what do the rest of y'all want? Forgot crossbows existed? Yeah. Crossbows are interesting in this game because they just use, like, raw damage. They don't scale off of your strength stat. Which makes them very scary for effective damage. Because that effective damage triples that amount. Crane. I like Crane. Let's do Crane. Hit him with the Crane. Let's do that. There you go. Here you go, Leo. Here's your bow. Alright. We do have a couple talks to do. I did do supports ahead of time. We got a B support with Laura and Leo. Name it Last Rodin. We'll do that. We'll do the next one for that. We'll name it that. How about that, Frosty? We could do that. Thank you so much for the support. We have B support for Laura and Leo, kind of just for a filler one. Aaron and Nolan did reach their B support. Eddie and Ileana just got theirs. Who can Jill support? Nobody at the moment. That's fine. How's the bidding war going? It's a good thing you asked that. So at the moment... it's a funny thing you asked that. So at the moment, Makalov and Astrid currently have bounties on their heads. These are the current standings. Just let that sink in. These are the current standings for who chat wants to kill or spare. People want Astrid dead. One person wants Astrid dead, Patarina. One person does. One person does. So, these are the standings. Yeah, Astrid is good. I don't expect Astrid to live either, Benini. I don't either. Why? I don't know. And we get the Brave Sword. Can we sacrifice Makalov to a sheriff? That could be funny. We just don't train him, bring him to the tower in the end game. Hi, Noreen, how you doing? Here, you can hold on to this, Eddie. Hold on until we get Makalov? Not for a bit. We're probably not going to get him until next stream. We're probably not getting Makalov till and Astrid till next stream, I don't imagine. Because the goal for this stream is to beat part 1. The goal for this stream is just to beat part 1, but I just wanted to leave that as a little standing because I had a feeling someone was going to ask, hey, like, what are these person's chances of survival? So I was like, yeah, might as well have a little visual just to make sure people know. How's the Christmas stream last night? It was great. We raised over $7,000 for charity, which is awesome. So thank you guys so much for all of your support. It's going to a good cause for all of those who were there for it. Whoa, Makalov or Maka dead. Noel decides. So you know the outcome. Okay, 200 from Patarina. What the fuck? Paterino, my dude. Thank you. Wow. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Where's the sacrifice a Nev button? I'm gonna add her once we recruit her, Norian, because she's a requirement is the thing. So right now, at the current standing, because it was even when I last checked, it was 2020. Now she's up for grabs to die. So, well, looks like Makalov's gone. Yeah, I'll make a Nef, or actually, I think I have one, actually. Hold on, we could do this really quickly. I can put up Nephany really quickly. I'll just reuse Nephany's old scale for this. Here, we could do that. So I know she has 20 for sparing right now. I know that for a fact, because I checked ahead of time. Do that. One moment, sorry guys, 1 second. Sorry guys, the charity stream took a lot of time for preparation for today, so I apologize. Bear with me. But it is okay. It is okay. Yeah, your total right now is 30, Norian. Yep, we're adding 30 right now for that. But I just know that, like, it was 20 for someone that wanted to do the sparing. So 1 second. This is a message from Lord Nurgle. Exterminate Makalov. I do not like him. $10 from Frosty. Thank you, Frosty. I appreciate it. I will add that in just 1 moment. You guys are very generous. Thank you. 1 moment. 34 sacking Nef. So yeah, Norian, if you would allow it, Nephany is a game over condition, so I would request that we at least beat that chapter, and then we could do it if it happens. Okay? That's my one request. That's my one request. She is a game over condition. But once that's lifted, we can remove her. But okay, let's give Eddie a level. I want to give Eddie a level. Come on, Eddie. There you go. Strength. That's what he really needed. There we go. Eddie really needs strength than anything else. All right. This could be a good chapter to train up some of our scrubs. I don't know if Nolan's going to promote this chapter. 3 Swiss mods. Interesting. I swear it's coincidental. I just know all of you. It's just coincidental, I guess. It's funny. I don't think Max making it out of this one. Hey, Xander. I don't think he is either. I'm gonna be real. I think this is probably the one where he dies. Hey, Davis, how you doing? We're doing really good. Pretty tired from yesterday's stream, but in a good way. It was good emotions all around, so I'm pretty tired emotionally from it. So I'm doing good though. I'm a Swiss cheese. All right, let's bring some of our units for this. Ooh, okay, we're limited who we can bring. Okay, this is probably one of our other chances we can... so we don't get Jill next chapter at all. So we might want to patch out some of Jill's stats. I wish I could bench Volug. Even though Volug's a good get-out-of-jail-free card, I would like to bench him if I could. I could always just Master Seal Ileana later. And then, because Jill's not going to be deployed for a while. Yeah. What's up, David? What's up, chat? Hey, Connor. Hashtag let Makalov live. Well, that's up to chat to decide, Dazzling, unfortunately. That's up for chat to decide. I think the AR still wants Davis after the last bidding war. I've yet to hear any confirmation on it, but we'll see. Yeah, Makalov Gamblers. I mean, hey, Makalov saved the Path of Radiance run, so absolutely. Maybe, I think I might want to bench Ileana this chapter. Train up some of the other guys. Ileana's seen a lot of combat, so we could probably safely bench her this chapter. This is the biggest donation I've given to a streamer at once. Not in total, but a single donation. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very generous of you. Very generous of you. And this goofball right here. Important question, is Valug a furry? Well, I mean, aren't Lagoos kind of all... I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's... the fact that he's a wolf is also a rough one, too. I like him as a unit, though. I like him as a unit, but Valug is a wolf, so it kind of doesn't help him. Hey, Mr. Grievous, how you doing? We get the 3 best units in this chapter. I know! And then we never get to use them again after part 1. until part 4, but you get what I mean. Valug has the same personality as Keaton. Yeah, if you like translate his dialogue, he's actually kind of like he kind of is like Keaton, isn't he? Like sassy or something like that. So we gotta free some prisoners. We need to open up this gate before we can do that, though. Hello from Germany. Welcome on in, my friends. How fast are these foes? They got some decent speed. Not enough to double Nolan. Some of them could probably double Aaron, though. I don't believe these goobers move, so I think we're fine to stay here for now. I don't believe we'll be in their range. Like, they'll probably charge us, but we'll be fine. Because I don't think Jill dies to this guy. Yeah, no way. 20 damage. Yeah, Jill's fine. Okay. Your super cuts are godly content. Thank you, I appreciate that. That means a lot to hear. If I had free money, I would bet for Fiona's demise. So goodness. Yeah, I know Fiona's not very beloved, but she does have her fans. Let's see if I can yoink maybe a hand axe. I want to set up a kill for somebody here. Remember to leave a like to the stream so Davis can get more reach too. Yes, please be sure to like the stream, and when the stream is done, be sure to hype the VOD as well, as that is a brand new thing that can help get us achieve more awesome people in chat like you guys. We need to grow beyond, stronger, faster, more numerous, more Davis core, I say. Yeah, this game is easily the meanest for Cavaliers. Exactly, Benny. This is the meanest game for Cavaliers. Yes, we'll get Peleus this run, Gale. I have a clear... This is a clear save, so we can get Peleus. We have access to getting Peleus this run. I like how it's indoors and yet it looks outside. Yeah, because I don't think there's a roof. I think it's like a courtyard. I think that's what I think that's what's supposed to be, Lunatic. At least that's my guess. I'm guessing it's supposed to be like a courtyard. And Baloo can fight the Armor Knights. There should be no trouble. At least they can use their weapon types indoors. True! Unlike certain games. Unlike certain games, yes. They just don't forget how to use their weapon. Thank God. Titania, Oscar, and Joffrey are still my goats for Radiant Dawn. Oh no, you can still absolutely use them. It's just, the problem is their caps aren't really as good for endgame as, say, other characters. Which is unfortunate. My best friend has been streaming Path of Rains recently. He yelled for like 40 minutes after getting killed by that one 4-range archer in Chapter 8. 4-range archer. Oh, the Lombo guy on the right. Yeah, that guy can be scary if you're not careful. That side in general is generally a tough one if you don't have Titania. Alright, here comes Tor. Hi, Torgod. You're all grown up now. More him! It's more him! He's not more him in this game, but it's more him nonetheless. Soph! Mustard! What the fuck? More like a reunion every moment. If only Har were here. Well, it's funny you say that, Jill. Hi, Morm. Fireball. More he was. Who in the world are they? Don't worry about it, Micaiah. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much, Micaiah. Yeah, we also get Vika. She's here. I mean, she's got 30 speed. That's fast as hell, but poor girl. I wish she stuck around more, because she does not stack up for part 4. Morum is decent. Fiona for endgame. Unfortunately, my dude, you came at a very bad time to request that. You came at a very bad time to request that. We did not deploy her. But I appreciate your support nonetheless. You came at a very bad time for that. Alright, let's see. Javelin and a steel axe. We need to... I think we need to send Soph down that way to recruit Tormod. She's cute, but dear God, her stats and availability. Yes, her availability and stats are terrible. They are quite buns. Makalov is already more than all of the donations combined. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Crimmy. People hate Makalov, man. People hate this guy. Yeah, Mickey could probably kill that guy pretty easily. And I could probably get in support range for Soph. You just use... Nah, you don't double the Armor Knight. How fast is that Armor Knight? Nolan the Golem? Perhaps. Mickey barely doubles anyone in this game. Yeah, even Armor Knights, man. That's rough. Yeah, she literally has just enough speed as an Armor Knight. That's tough. That's rough, buddy. Poor Mickey. This game is not kind to you. Bro, Aaron takes no damage. Let's go. He takes no damage. Let's go. That's going to be hard to say Makalov, but as his lawyer, I'll try. Allow me to call a witness. Help for Bulbasaur with 5 euros. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. Every little bit counts. Yeah, Armor Knights are very speedy in this game. Like, Gatry is really fast. Gatry's ridiculous in this game, man. Gatry's ridiculous. Yeah, let's see how I can best handle this. Aaron should be fine. Yeah, my man's packing a lot of defense. I don't foresee him taking too much heat here. I think if I move you there, yeah, we'll be fine for this. Chicken Joffrey's testimony. I was in the final battle against the Mad King of Dan. I was about to be killed by Ashnar, but then a miracle happened. Someone protected me. It was Makalov. Since then, I owe him my life. You know what? That is a very fair testimony. The courts will definitely take that into consideration. He did save the run. He did save the run. This is very true. He did protect his commander in the end. Perhaps there is room for that man's redemption after all. We'll bait these guys with this squad over here. And what's in this? You won't see it much, but until Tier 2 caps become a thing, you kind of don't see much difference in characters. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Torgod's fine. We're assuming we can make it past part 1. True. But that kind of mindset is not good, healthy mindset to beat the game. That's the point of it. Let's be positive. We'll win it. Let's not be negative and assume we can't make it. We will make it. Even after taking lots of his sister into creep. I'm sorry, Makalov, you haven't changed. 20 from Pat. Oh no, the defense is countering. Oh no, the defense is racking up. Paterino coming in strong with a very hard case against Makalov. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of fun recap material. Pat, I may need some voice lines from you. Pat, I might need some from you. Cool. Happy to contribute. I appreciate it. Oh, they don't move. Really? I thought for sure they would have moved. Okay, they moved towards us. That's nice. Really? You guys don't move? Okay. Sure. I would have thought you guys moved. I was wrong. It seems I was incorrect. As I always am. Yeah, we should be safe to move up, though. I don't think we're in any danger here. Catch. Aw. Maybe I'll wait this turn. Maybe I don't want to take too much damage. Yeah, maybe I should wait this turn. Can nuke this guy with Micaiah. And potentially Eddie and Leo can help out down there. They move, but only when the Mercury's in retrograde or something because they are confusing. Yeah, I guess so, because I always thought, like, they charge me. How's the run been going so far? We just started, but so far... Okay, okay. Well, I think Vicky's going to be fine for the Black Knight fight. Okay. I think Mickey's gonna be okay, guys. I think Mickey's fine. The fanny bomb. Can I potentially set this up for somebody? Oof. You guys are buns. You cannot set up kills if your life depended on it. Can't set up a kill, unfortunately. Doesn't look it anyway. Maybe on that guy. 6, and then... I can't check how much damage you do. 20... Actually, yeah, you might be able to kill. Do I just use the uses of the Brave Sword? Might as well. Let's just do it. Imagine if weight directly improves strength growths. Ooh, that could be interesting. Like it impacts it. No crit? Okay. This is a bribe to kill Ryomo. Wait, wrong game. Eventually I might play Birthright. Eventually. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Eventually. Wink, wink. Pat knows what I'm talking about. Wink, wink. No crit. Indeed, no critty. No Wrath crit for us, unfortunately. But it's a kill for Leo. Ryoma's also in Rev. Wink, wink. Exactly. We'll get around to Rev eventually. We'll get around to Rev. Mid or balance tier units for other streamers, benched immediately. Mid or lower tier units for Davis, godlike. Yeah, I mean, I just like using other units. How about Revelations? That's fun. Source speed wins. Well, eventually I'm going to have to Ironman it, because I would like to Ironman the entire franchise at some point. Not in one sitting, of course, because that's ludicrous. But in general, I would like to Iron Man the franchise. Just you know, just as a little fun, like, yeah, like, I could say I did that. Like, that was fun to do. Oh no, he has a knife! He's got a knife! I'll send Baloo this direction in case the squad needs help. Oh, now you move. Oh, so now you move. Assholes. Oh, well, the gate's open. I go for Nolan. Girlfriend and I have been enjoying the full videos. Hope this one turns out well. Thank you, I appreciate that. Which games have you not Iron Manned yet, Davis? Whichever ones I have not Iron Manned on the channel. So, Birthright, Echoes, Rev, Awakening, Genealogy, the older Shadow Dragon, FE12. Yeah. That's a good amount. Ooh, double Nolan. Leo was included in a cipher pack art of all the lords. Nice. Objection. Makalov may be an idiot, but the fact remains that he still saved Joffrey's life against Ashnard. As proof, Makalov has a scar on himself on Ashnard's sword. True. This is very factual. The court will take this into account. Thank you very much for your support. Yeah, 3 houses. Eventually 3 houses. I think that's probably going to be the most ambitious one is Iron Man in 3 houses. Axum is a god, and he knows that game like the back of his hand. I am not Axum. I am not Axum. Axum is a god at Fire Emblem, and I will never compare to that man. That man knows more about Fire Emblem than I ever will. And I commend him for being able to Iron Man 3 houses. FE6, 12, well, technically 3 times. FE7, FE8, Path of Radiance, Thracia. Yeah, exactly. Maybe get Axum to co-host. That would be fun. Like, if there are some parts where I can get him, that'd be fun. Do 3 houses on hard rather than maddening mode for your sanity. That could be a good idea. I could see myself doing that. Yeah, maddening mode seems a little much. Like, I don't know if I would personally do maddening mode. Start pulling back. These guys are being real nasty right now. Ambush spawns, yeah. I don't think there are ambush spawns. Oh, okay, you're talking about maddening mode. Never mind, sorry. I thought you were talking about Path of Radiant Dawn. I was like, I don't think there are in Radiant Dawn. Hi, Torgod. Hey, Torgod! You! What in the places did you do, you scurvy traitor? What are you talking about? You grew! Too tall! Fucking love this convo. Oh, Tormod, you're still a little short stack, and we love you, buddy. We love you, buddy. He's a dwarf. He's a little dwarf. You grew too big! It's okay, Torgod. It's fine to be a short king. Nothing wrong with being a short king, Torgod. Yeah, eventually FE4 will get around to as well. Because obviously they're gonna make there's gonna be a remake of FE4 at some point, right, fellas? Wink, maybe. Copium. Nah, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. We're never gonna get a genealogy remake. I'm a genealogy remake doomer. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Even if I lose the case to save Makalov, it's fine because we're saving enough chaos to wake up Yune on the bidding war. That's honestly a good point, Ephra. That's a funny case. Ephra, you were making a good defense, but you've forgotten the fact he pushes Astra into a toxic relationship. You're also not Ron, Pat. You're not Ron. You are not Ron, my man. Yeah, fellas, I don't think Makalov's making it out of this one. I don't think Makalov's gonna survive this one. Definitely not. Can we save Astrid so, you know, for the Paragon Scroll? I think that's part of the reason why it started, is so I don't get a Paragon Scroll. I think that's partly the reason why that's happening, is so I don't get a free Paragon Scroll. Astrid, exactly. Yeah, now these guys move. Kanto! Kanto! They move! Jill! Jill, they move! Jill, the enemies move! Jill! Kanto! Yeah, her class in this game is really bad. Aaron tanks this guy, no problem. You still get a base even before deploying them, but I still think that's the idea. I think that's the idea, though, is that I don't get the Paragon Scroll. I think people don't want me to have it. Alright. Myrmidon's a problem. Myrmidon is a bit of a problem. Right, let's get some of these guys out of the way. Free level for Leo right here. I don't think you can do anything with the scrolls in part 2. Can I not remove them, though? Because I get a base for that. Ugh, Leo. Ooh, Leo, buddy. Leo, my dude. That is not a good level. Yeah, let's kill this guy. My controller stop. There we go. Only in part 3. Oh, we can't remove them in part 2. That sucks. Can we at least agree that Liar is bad? We will not be using her. Yes, we can definitely agree on Liar. Liar is definitely one thing we can all agree on, I think. I don't think anyone wants to bother with Liar. Hey, Aaron. Hey, Aaron. I gave her a Gatry support and make Gatry carry her every single map. Just speaking of Astrid, her testimony. It's true, I fled my life as a noble to escape that man McCain. But if I was going to live with Makalov, at least he'll protect me from McCain. I appreciate that you're making a case for him, Ephra. It is very charming. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you're making an effort for the defense. Waste of a deployment slot, but it was funny. Gatry will simp. That he will. That he always will. Like Shannon says, if there is a tree with a skirt, he will flirt with it. It's just like Shannon says, man. Shannon's not wrong. Yeah, smoke some weed, Micaiah. There you go. Currently have the urge to do something evil. What might that be? Hellfire. Ow. Can at least bait these guys over with Moram? Because Moram definitely survives these. Get everyone over here. Start moving up through the map. Hi, Davis. How you doing? We're doing pretty good. Can't complain. We had a very successful charity stream the other day, and riding a good high right now. And pretty tired emotionally, but I'm good. Still not as bad as Sylvain when it comes to talking to girls. I mean, yeah, Sylvain is definitely a, he is definitely a womanizer. Sylvain is definitely a womanizer. Oh yeah, we can do a talk. Hello, it's been a while.
Little soap, you've grown up.
Why does everyone keep saying that?
Hmm?
You know, little.
Oh, sorry. I guess I have to respect your manly pride now.
Yes, please, or something like that.
Sir Soph, will that do?
Soph will do. Just Soph.
I'm afraid I could never speak so familiarly with my little one's good friend. So with your permission, Sir Soph.
No, that doesn't... never mind. $10 from Shouted Coin. Top Neff must live. Alrighty, my friend. Thank you very much. And so it begins. Charity stream was so good. There was a lot of effort put into it. Just a lot of heart and soul from the devs and everything. There was a lot of just funny references and just... a lot of heart. You could just feel the amount of heart and soul in it. Like, I bet you if they had more... Oh my, 50 from Nori. Nephany needs to die. Okay. Thanks, Norian. It says 15. Oops, my mistake. Jesus. Well, okay then. Jesus, man. Norian does not want Nephany to live, I see. Just kill. 2 Elfires. You could probably bait both of them over, because these are just Elfires. Yeah. I'll have Vika bait these 2. Gonna kill with Leo. Only saving Neff if we save Mac. I gave enough arguments to protect. The choice is yours. I appreciate Ephra. Very much appreciated. If it's even possible to save Mac. Yeah, that's, if it even is. Because we're probably going to reach Makalov next stream. Like, my prediction is we're reaching Makalov next stream. So these Elfires will go for Vika. Race like 4K to save Mac. I know, it's a little crazy. Possible. Yes, indeed. Plausible. No. Yes, plausible. Yeah, exactly. Plausible. If it's possible or plausible, I think is the better question. Green unit phase. We can have Vika chip this guy down. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. I like the look of the cells. Like, they're so small and crammed. Like, it's kind of freaky to think about. It's like, man, I would not want to be in there. It's kind of scary to think about. Ooh, nice. That's a kill for Jill right there, actually. High ground! I'm on the high ground! Little late was playing Darktide with my brother. I see the chapter has begun. It has indeed. I haven't played Darktide since launch. Has it improved in any way? I haven't played that since launch. But Total War Warhammer 40K though, ooh, that has my attention. That game has all my attention. There's one announcement in the Game Awards that made me pop up. It was that. I was like, yes, I need it. I love the Total War games, and I love Total War Warhammer. It's better than I last played for over a year ago. Yeah, because I didn't really like it on launch. I was a little disappointed. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of it during its launch, but I'm glad. But I'm glad it seems to have gotten better. Nice. Eddie can kill. Nice. Eddie actually contributes to a kill without the brave sword. Good job, Eddie. I'm proud of you, buddy. Eddie, I'm proud of you. Good job, kid. Great job, kid. It got much better when they did a big rework. Oh, so they did like a massive rework of the game. Nice. Ooh. I can't believe we have a bet for Astrid when she's pure dog shit in this game. Well, I mean, someone paid some money for it, so that's all it is than anything else. So it's very unlikely that Astrid's ever gonna see the light of day. How many chapters till Top Nef? We have this chapter, the swamp map, the solo map, the end game, the Lincius chapter. 6 chapters from now. 6 chapters from now. Then we get We have 6 chapters till Top Nef, but we cannot kill her off that chapter because she is a game over condition on that joining map. So we actually can't kill. We need to wait a bit before we do that. We actually need to wait to do that. Depending on her fate, we still need to wait. Yeah, and I can't sack her that chapter because she's a game over condition. The chapter after is when I can. Yeah, so you have that chapter to determine her fate. On Transform Party. This will be a level for Mickey right here. Man, I really like Sacrifice as a concept. I just really like it. It's such a Why do you keep getting strength, girl? Sure. Anyways, what was I saying? Sacrifice. Sacrifice is just a cool skill in general. I just like the concept of it a lot. This is to kill Raphael? Oh. Oh, you want to kill the dancer? Damn. Evil bird must pay for his crime of being kind of ugly. Poor Raphael's been through enough. Oh, no. Defense plus Mickey? Yeah, we got a defense plus Micaiah, all right. Micaiah is definitely defense plus this run, and I'm happy about that. How can I bait this guy? So he needs to be there. Okay, so right there in the pillar. That's right. The dancer might die by accident anyways. Hey, I saved Racin. Hey, for your information, Buster, I saved Racin. And, yeah. Six different units to be used, killed Meg, Fiona, Astrid, Neff, Makalov, and Raphael. Yeah. So how much a percentage is that? It's not very high, Norian. It's not very high. It's not very high, man. I got Augulus killed too, so he counts too. Yes, Otaga counts as Fire Emblem. It counts. In my mind, it is. 9%. I would probably say single digits or low tens, Arik. I would handshake on that. The dancer FE4 you saved too. I haven't played FE4. Oh, are you talking about Lara? Are you talking about Lara? No, yeah, Lara died. Yeah, no. We lost Lara. No, yeah, Lara died in the final chapter. Oh my, you get doubled by a Lombo archer. My god. Whoa! 299 from NPC Jacob. Y'all really want to kill a vet that saved the head of Chimera's military. The man who shaped up his gross to be there tomorrow for Clash. For shame. Let Mac live. Okay. Okay. Mac is coming back. Thanks, Jake. What the hell? What the hell? Jacob, where did you come from? Like, Jacob just, like, it just has, like, a little picture. He goes, I have been summoned. The bell tolls. Oh, my man was ready the moment he heard Mac slander. My man was ready. Jacob has been summoned. Makalaw's biggest defender has returned. Here's some cash to spare. Top Nef. $25 from Pie Man. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I think your name was something else before the YouTube change, so I apologize if I didn't get your name quite right. Because I know you had a different one. And man, the YouTube, like, handle change is goofy. Because I recognize your profile pictures, but, like, the names are different because of the handle, so I apologize. Soph's death result in the game over. Yes. So hard restrictions are game overs. Like, Soph, no. We can't kill off Soph. Justice for... Who? $50 from the link. Justice for Mac. No, kill top now. Holy shit, how did this happen? What the hell? Okay. Justice for Mac, $50. Okay. How did we get here? How did we get here? Okay, thank you guys so much. The Link and Norian, thank you guys so much for your support. You are the bros. I appreciate you. Every single one of you are. Oh my god. Like everything y'all do, whether it's donating or outreach, man, or engaging in the funny memes that happen in these streams, it'll always be the best. Why are we still here? Just to gamble. They supercharged donation bullets. Yeah, no, Samson, they're war crying right now. That's what they're doing. They're stacking up their war cries from Berwick. There you go, Leo. Strength. I'll take it. $5 for the Astrid defense case. Not for Astrid specifically, but for the Paragon scroll for Big Rolf. All right, that could be arranged. Thank you, Raven Knight. I appreciate it. That could be arranged. Yeah, Pat, you might have some tough competition now. I'm watching on mute. Can you repeat that slowly so I can hear your lips? Hold on, guys. I gotta really talk slowly for the rest of the stream now. So, I am doing pretty good today. How was your guys' day today? Thank you for watching. This is weird. It's weird to, like, kind of force myself to slow down talking, because I know I'm a fast talker, so it feels weird. That's our streamer commenting to our viewers. I try my best. Makalov must live and redeem. A Kayla Kingdom with $5. Very well. That's another 5 for Makalov's survival. When did Telly's become the bidding war string? I'll check the VOD later to see what you said, because I can't read it. Alright, that one got me good. That one got me good. That one got me pretty good. I ain't gonna... that was pretty good. That was pretty funny. I got played, fellas. I got played. I got played. It's gonna be another Maklov leveling arc from bad to carry. Well, he has transfer bonuses and he's a pre-promote, so he'll start out okay, but he's not the best Cavalier in the game. Like, those ones go to Oscar and Titania, and probably Renning. Renning is another character, honestly. Honestly, guys, I kind of want to use... instead of Laguz Royals, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I'm gonna try to really limit myself on Laguz Royals for the tower. Because I don't find that particularly fun if it's oops all Laguz Royals. So here's what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to limit myself to 1 Royal and Renning. Because Renning's cool, and I don't think people really, like, think about Renning too much. Good level, Jill. I don't think people really remember Renning too much, and I thought he was cool. I brought him to the tower my first playthrough, and his sprite is so freaking cool. So I'll probably just bring 1 Royal for that. Nyla. I was actually thinking about Gifka, just to bring him back, because he was the Goto of the last playthrough. I thought, because I don't think anyone ever uses Gifka. Mufasa does have the badass theme. I will handshake with you on that, though. Mufasa does have the badass theme. I will handshake with you on that. Yes. Laura, you're gonna cap strength at this rate. You're only level 7. She's a bonk build. This is a weird run. None of my runs have been normal, man. I think the only normal-esque run I've had is like the Path of Radiance one, because I just used the units that were like good. I think I'll probably have Nolan bait the mages. We'll break down the door. Bonk. Opening your... Hello, sir. This isn't a dream? No, it's not. Trade your hand axe. We can get Aaron support for like supports. Thawny nuke. Because of the charity stream, I already hit my limit for my card. Gotta adjust the cap. You're all good, man. No worries. Because that's a much more important cause. That's a way more important cause. Way more important. Who are you hoping will be your heal diver this run? Great question. Great question. I mean, we have a couple of options for that. I mean, we could always just use... I mean, Ileana I kind of want to reuse again. So I'm hoping Ileana. I just didn't bring her this map because deployment slots are a little limited. And I want to train the Dawn Brigade because Part 3 for the Dawn Brigade is not going to be kind to them. So I need to give these guys as much training as possible. Ileana has the benefit of being with the Grail Mercenaries at the very, very least. I love Nolan's character portrait. Dude, Nolan's character portrait, peak design. I think Nolan's got one of the strongest designs in Radiant Dawn. I love Nolan's design in this game. He looks great. If that were a D&D character, I probably would have made Nolan a character because that's just a character I would play, the older veteran, wiser veteran character. I always like those kind of character archetypes. That's that kind of character I would make in D&D. Axe Jesus, he's more Axe Boromir. Glad to see the max support is still unwavering. Indeed, Professor Squeaky. How you doing, man? Yeah, we're going to raid Poe after this stream, Zarek. We're going to plan to raid her because she's doing her Sacred Stones Iron Man. We're going to plan to do that after this. Even when you can transfer some items from the Grail Mercenaries via Ileana, that's the plan, Lunatic, is she's going to transfer some items over to the Grail Mercenaries. Some, but not all. Are we going to make Mac great again? I mean, I think he was already great to begin with to some capacity. Ooh, this is going to be scary. 10 gifted from Crimmy. Thanks, Crimmy. I appreciate it, man. Please be sure to thank Crimmy if you got your gifted membership from him. Thank you, Crimmy. Very, very, very generous of you. Thank you very much. Wishing you and the family a very cozy holiday. Be mindful of the reinforcements in the rear, though. Because I don't think they're going to go for the Letgase. Just notice the Astrid one. Yeah, someone really wants Astrid dead. Givka is cool and all, love him, but we need to play Radiant Dawn and need new royal representation. Nyla and her cool, unique Wolf Queen class. Let's bring one of the coolest additions to the Radiant Dawn Tower. I can handshake on Nyla, Pat. I can handshake on her. Okay. Consider it done. Thank you very much for your support, man. I appreciate it. All right. Sounds like we're bringing Nyla to the tower. Don't call him Boromir, you'll end up cursing him to die. I mean, that's fair. It is an Iron Man, though, so I have to keep my expectations somewhat lenient in that regard. Anyone can die in these Iron Mans, man. I gotta be ready for that if it ever happens. Is it the Dawn Brigade? It is indeed the Dawn Brigade. Ow. Aaron, you weren't supposed to get hit by that, bud. You're on the high ground. Aaron, you're on the high ground. Reinforcements. Ooh, okay. Aaron, how could you let that happen? You're on the high ground! $20 to spare, Mac. He helped the last run, so let's do it again, I hope. Thank you very much. I appreciate for your support, Velour. At least I believe that's you. I know YouTube changed the handles, so I just want to make sure. I believe that is you. Sean Bean dies in everything. He practically does, yeah. Sean Bean dies in everything he's in. It's kind of funny that he's just kind of known for that. That his characters just die in everything he's in. Let's back you guys up. Tour God, let's back you up a little bit too. See how we're looking. So we got an archer and a steel lance guy. I think Jill's probably our best bet to handle that. So we can give her a hand axe and let her do her thing. And then the rest of the squad can easily help out here. Let's go, Aaron. High ground! Ding! Sean Bean, a.k.a. the guy from Oblivion. That is true. That is true, because I didn't realize he was in Oblivion until the remake came out. Like, I always forget that he's in Oblivion. Not again. Hi, Noel. Hi, Noel. It's happening again. It's happening. I hope you're okay if Makalov's okay. Hitman literally makes him the joke about how he's the most elusive target called the Undying. That is, yeah, I do remember that actually. That is funny. Favorite pizza topping is every meat the place offers all at once. Ooh, meat lovers pizza fan, I say. Very nice. For me, like I do like all kinds of things, but I also like just some veggies on my pizza, like some bell peppers, some pepperoni, like just some basic stuff. I'm not too crazy with my pizza toppings. Can we save Neff? I can't because I'm fucking broke. That's up to you guys. Shout out to Pizza Inn. Yeah, for me, it's Otto's Pizza. It's a little bit of a chain in the East Coast. You donate to kill him, but I used my funds for yesterday's charity stream. Yeah, don't worry about that. Like that stuff is way more important than this goofy stream concept. Don't worry about that. This is just for a funny stream concept, so don't worry about your money for that. Caramelized onions. Caramelized onions are pretty good. Yes, caramelized onions do slap. I do agree. Caramelized onions are quite good. All right, let's see the damages here on Brolan. Brolan should be fine. I think he should be fine anyway. Hellfire, scary though. How much does the Hellfire do to Brolan? 14. So if I'm like just in this hallway, they can't really attack him from anywhere else though. So I think we're fine to do this. We need to get rid of the archer though. I think what I'll do is I'll do this for now. Kill this guy with Nolan. I think I'll have Aaron pull back and help out with the south side here, because there's a lot of enemies here. The fact that they're doubling him is a little concerning. Top Neff proved her worth despite Norian's best attempts, and she will do so again. So may it be. Alrighty, Fenrir, thank you. That is 20 towards Neff. Thank you very much. We can potentially Thani that guy. We might need more arm to start killing stuff this turn. We might need more arm to kill something this turn. Yeah, because I don't think Aaron can kill anything. Yeah, Volugan more arm might need to kill stuff this turn. Damn. Neff must die. 40 from Norian. Okay. Very well, Norian. Thanks. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Very well. Okay. I guess it's happening after all. Okay, but why? Ask Norian. I don't know, man. Yeah, this enemy phase actually might be a little scary. This enemy phase is looking a little spooky. Okay. So thankfully we have a couple other units that can go down here. I think we'll have Morm block this guy. Much as I want to give out XP, we need to kill things this turn. Neff must have traumatized Norian. Probably. Well, eventually bankrupt Norian guy keeping saving top Neff. I think Norian is very responsible with his money. I trust him. I know Norian pretty well. I think Norian is very safe with his money. Attorney Midnight Finra versus Prosecutor Norian Guy. Yeah, we have a couple prosecutors in the court, but Norian Guy is definitely the lead for the top Neff case. Meanwhile, it's Ephra and Paterino for Makalov. Sure. Tellius just wants me to have good lords, man. Tellius just wants me to have good lords. And I'll take it. I'll take it. I like good lords. Yeah, Mickey sweep incoming. At this rate. This looks like a kill for Leo, actually. Hi, Yamil. How you doing? Yeah, I think Makai is safe. If she gets one more HP, I think she caps HP. She can live one round of combat. I know, like, that sounds dumb, but it is very much a massive W for a unit like Mickey. It sounds silly, but it's actually kind of big for Mickey. Nah, that way you're still in support range. That works. This Mickey's so above average. This is some Disney propaganda. Who saved Makalov? Yo. Yeah, oof. It's looking favorable towards our boy Makalov. It's looking very favorable for him right now. Yeah, we'll heal Joe in a second. I'm just assessing my things here. Joe will be fine. There we go. I keep thinking it's like Berwick Saga where I'm going to hit someone that can't retaliate. God damn it. Donlot, stop it. Get out of my head, Donlot. Get out of my head. The one FE YouTuber theory is real. There we go. This will be a kill for Eddie. Berwick propaganda must spread. Well, unfortunately, Reese died in the charity stream. Gotta be head, man. Gotta be head. I don't know what to think no more, man. I don't know what to think no more. Let's see how Nolan does. With supports, this should help Nolan's odds. I think the Armor Knights will actually block the way, so Nolan should be fine. Man, Armor Knights are fast, dude. Reese died after a lot of fighting, though. True. True. Just goes to show, man, with the Grom, he's just a good unit. I've sent to May. We'll do memes after this chapter. I didn't see Reese on the death counter. Reese doesn't join till part 3, my man. Reese does not join for a while. We're a long ways off before we get Reese. Yeah, we can start clearing these guys out. Reese Berwick Saga is peak indeed. The big mouse decided to bless your Mickey. I guess he did, didn't he? Biggest point against shilling Brogue is that just people don't emulate PS2. Yeah, that's the thing, is that emulating it is a little bit more difficult, and plus it's not as straightforward as GBA. GBA I find to be a lot easier to emulate. So I agree with you. I agree with your sentiment on that, Oof. I agree with your sentiment on that. Because not everyone wants to emulate on their computer. People emulate on their phones or on their things, like yeah, like that makes total sense. Like people like want more accessible means of emulating, because not everyone emulates the same way, which is absolutely true. Don't think these guys move. I could try to give them an enticing target.
You want to attack the kitty? Yes, you must attack the kitty. Big fuck-off tiger.
The current way to play LT on phone is a nice start, but it isn't good. Got it. Yeah, because I know Donlot's been trying to get me into LT for just like ideas and different project concepts I've had. Mickey, you'll be fine. You'll be fine in Chapter 9. Go, Mickey. Go, go, go. Indeed. Mod Pizza? I can't say I've heard of that before. Can't say I've heard of that one. Rescue chain here. There we go. If you're going to sack Astrid, don't forget to take Paragon off of her. Oh, well, people are saying though that I can't remove them remove skills in part 2. I can only do that in part 3. So that's unfortunate. But it is okay. It's an acceptable loss. Place where you can have your topping to cheese and have some no pick. Yeah, I've been to a couple places like that. Like Blaze Pizza is generally what I would do for that kind of thing if I wanted something like that. Yeah, you can remove skills in part 1. You can take fortune off of Meg, which is why I'm confused. If it gets a super easy, near perfect way to play on a phone, that'll be excellent. Get new players into it too. Yeah, absolutely, because it's slowly growing a solid community, so I can see it happening. Yeah, we have battle preps for Joffrey's charge, exactly. So we can probably remove the skill off of her if we want to. Do those guys ever move? What is your major malfunction, bud? Well, that's a kill for Mickey if I've ever seen one. Yeah, because I was gonna say, Pep, like I'm fairly certain I can remove skills from Joffrey's charge. If you were on Jeopardy, how much do you think you would realistically win? If it's like niche, like fun facts, like I have a decent memory of like certain facts, but like I don't know if I would be particularly good at Jeopardy. I don't know if I'd be particularly good at it. Like I don't know if Jeopardy would be my forte for that kind of like knowledge-based stuff, you know? I don't know if I'd be too good at it. I love Jeopardy, but I don't know if I'd be good at it myself. Like, I don't know if I would last very long in a game like that. Yeah, more defense on Micaiah. Huge bonuses. If I can get rid of that guy, I think I can get my Laguz boys in here. My Laguz boys and girls in here. Joffrey's charges battle preps, but removing skills is not a thing, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so it isn't. So I can't remove skills. So it's still not possible. Okay. Whether the case, we could just like base it off of the fact that like we're probably not going to be able to do the thing. Okay. Weirdest name ever. It's literally Swedish for animal. Tell you what, move my $70 from Astrid and move it to max defense. She's gonna get benched anyway. Can't remove Paragon part 2. Okay, we'll move your 70 over, my man. We will move it over. Very well. Over towards to Makalov's defense. Okay, so that's 5. That's 460, and then 530. Yeah, 530. The Makalov Defense Fund. We've received word that that Astrid has given a small loan to Makalov's defense. We've received word. we're receiving word now, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, more arm keys, we can just murder this guy. And then, even if those archers move, Soth is safe. We can use Astrid this run? Potentially, yes. Makalov's lawyers are well paid. That they are. Can I move my 10 from Makalov sacrifice to my 5 Raphael sacrifice? If you would like, sure. You can do that. So it's 15 for Raphael at the moment, I suppose. I think I get Raphael next chapter. Well, that's rough. That's rough. I don't know if those archers ever move. The Astrid Fund lives, indeed. Astrid, so far, lives. I don't imagine any more harm's going to come towards this girl. We need him for Oliver. Oh, yeah, true. We don't get Oliver. If we lose Raphael, we don't get Oliver. That's a good point, actually. Why are people trying to kill the dancer? I don't know, man. People are bloodthirsty. I guess it's because Radiant Dawn has a large cast that people think they can just get away with it. Hey, Darkslayer, how you doing? Oliver is the best wife here. He is. He's a glorious man. Like, have you seen that face, man? Like, good lord, that is a true man. We should all aspire to look like Oliver. It's a setup for Soth right there. Not being able to recruit is exactly why Raphael must die. Oh, so we have an Oliver hater, I see. Are you going to bring Har to the tower? Depends on how our ending army looks. It depends how it looks. Har's good for, like, a good chunk of the game. But, you know, like, if we have some better units, we might opt to not bring Har. Plus, Har can always die. Har can always die. And plus, Har might turn out mid for all I know. I've had a mid Kagetsu before. I could have some units that could just absolutely turn out mid. Potential Eddie level right there. Har's incredible. Probably on par for slightly worse than FE12 Pala. Yeah, he's like just good. He's just good. Dude is just good. I love Har. Are you gonna try to get the hidden items? Are there hidden items on this map? I don't recall. Are there hidden items here? Like, I don't think I've ever gotten them if there are hidden items. You did keep Anakin alive, and he is a dancer. He is a game over condition. This is true. Matthew is on one of the tiles? Who? There is no Matthew in this game. What are you talking about? Oh, a Master Seal. We definitely want to grab the Master Seal. Yeah, there's one last, like, thing of green units in the cell. We're getting there. We're getting there. Who is Matthew, dude? Matthew doesn't exist in this game. Who is Matthew? Matthew does not exist, my guy. Ooh, good level. Oh, Edward. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like confused. I was like, who are you talking about? There we go. There, we got it. Master Seal. Yay. There we go. There it is. Turns out we need a Tor God to find it. Get a little bit of sacrifice XP for Mickey. Bonk. I thought I was going insane. I had to Google if there was a Matthew in Radiant Dawn. True. Means more XP saved. That's true. Like, it allows us to promote some other units, which is very nice. Like, we could just easily promote Laura if we want to. I'll probably promote a bunch of people for the final chapter and stuff. Alright, Aaron, how do you do? Aaron can duel the boss. Yeah. Oh yeah, Aaron's got this. We can easily get him a level this way. Yes, thundering through like a bolt in a china shop. Come closer so I can shatter your ambition like glass. I will beat you into the very bones just who rules this land. Tink. Nice, that'll be a level for Aaron. We can get levels on all the boys. Oof, Leo, you get one shot. How does you know about China Shop? China isn't even a thing in here. True. I like Matthew as a character, but I think he's a mediocre unit. Yeah, it depends on how he can turn out, though. But he is, kind of your only thief for a good chunk of Hector Hardmode and stuff. The Galt I tend to find better success with. A China Shop, kind of like plates and stuff, like plates and silverware. Yeah, the chapter went really well. And we can even get a level on Soth if we chip the guy. And Aaron will get one, and then we could probably give the level to Mickey if we want. Or actually, Nolan can get another level just by bonking the guy a little bit. If you ever feel useless, just remember that door keys exist in FE10. True. We can, door key? We are the door key. Dude, Aaron's clowning on him. Let's go. All right, level up for Aaron. Come on, Aaron. Lock in, buddy. More defense. I like it. I like it, Aaron. If we can cap his defense for his next level, we can easily just give him Bex to give him more speed. That could be really good for him, actually. If we can cap his defense. He's going to cap his defense at this rate, which is really good. At the rate he's going, man. Hell yeah. Could easily get a level for Soph. Hi, Credo Boy. How you doing? Tellius Doormakers were never the greatest. Never. Yeah, he's going to cap skill, too, isn't he? So he's pretty accurate. He's tanky and accurate, which is what we really want from him. All right, level for Soph. What happened to door keys? Any reinforcements show up? I think we've already dealt with the reinforcements, as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, I think all the reinforcements are gone. Who needs good doors? Who needs it? No one needs a good door these days. Yeah, we can get Chuck Brolan in to probably bonk the boss a little bit. Yeah, also, just sacrifice is a good way to get Mickey's, ranks up. It's just so nice. Yeah, nothing will ever happen. Nothing ever happens, Pat. You should know this. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. As Berwick Saga has always taught me, nothing ever happens. Nice, Aaron's looking pretty good. Oh. Mickey Shaker. Well, I don't have a Twitch chat, so unfortunately I can't have animated GIFs, unlike some other streamers. So, regrettably, you will not have access to that. As funny as it is. Alright, level for Mickey. Mickey's close to capping. Capped Magic. Okay, I'll take it. Capped Magic Mickey. 14 speed, 8 defense. She's looking pretty solid. She has another chapter to grind up her levels, too. We can easily get her there. We can easily get her to level 20. It's looking pretty likely we're getting her to level 20. Actually, I think I want to shove Aaron closer, so Nolan has a support bonus. There we go. I love the shove. Shove mechanics, my beloved. Rescue and shove in the same game. Chef's kiss. Nice one, Nolan. Chuck Brolan can easily get some more levels here. We'll get a couple level. We'll get a level for Nolan, and I'll have Mickey nuke the boss or something. Curious how this Mickey stacks up to her averages, because I feel like she's above average. She's definitely above average with her defenses. Her defenses definitely put her above average. Because Mickey's, like, defensive growths are pretty low across the board. Yeah, make sure these soldiers leave, too. Since we have to wait for the soldiers to leave anyways, we could just give Nolan the boss XP. Do you consider Chris and Robin lords? I consider them avatars, not lords. There's a distinct difference, in my opinion, between lords and avatars. An avatar is kind of meant to be a somewhat self-insert character through the lens of the player, to experience the world of whatever Fire Emblem game you're playing. So I consider them avatars, not lords. Like, are they like a pseudo main character? Yeah, but not necessarily like a lord would be. Like, a lord is still the focal point of the narrative. So not quite, in my opinion. Seems like I'm not the only one who does this grind XP setup. Sweet. It's partly because we need to wait for the day and soldiers leave anyways for Bex. But we are doing this for Nolan. So that way Nolan can get a level. Ow. Boatload of res and basically no HP or defense. Yeah, pretty much. We did give Mickey a Seraph Robe, but she has been very blessed in her defensive stats, like, all around. Like, this is a good Micaiah. Very good Micaiah. Imagine if Engage had a Chris DLC ring. I know he's a bond ring, but they never made him, like, an actual ring. I'm curious what they would do, though. Shez could have been an interesting one if they wanted to do, like, avatars. Shez could have been an interesting pick for that. Because I actually really like Shez. There we go. Chuck Brolan level. Chuck Brolan. Chuck Brolan. Nice.
They were worthless, trivial, homely scum of Dayan. How could that filth it?
Get clowned on. El Bozo. El Bozo. El Bozo. Get little last bits of XP from Micaiah if we can. Anyone else we can heal? Yeah, these guys will leave next turn. Bye-bye. What would the Killick ring do? You'd probably get Killing Machine. You'd probably get Killing Machine. If you know what that skill is. You get Killing Machine, which just doubles your crit rate. Dan can't fall without Nolan. Yep, Nolan is the key to our success. Nolan is the key to our run success. And we're just gonna top up with one little bit of HP. One little bit. And then we're done. Lone Wolf, that could be funny. Better one to top the Killick Rain? Rex Rain. True. Nolan and Aaron make such a great team. They are like the reason this run is still operational, Dr. Victim. They are like the reason this run's still going. Just because they're like the few that can like survive enemy phase. And I'm going to keep investing into them for part 3, like without a doubt. If suddenly out of nowhere a new DLC came out, what would you want to see in it? I doubt we're ever going to get DLC for Engage, unfortunately. Where can I send memes? You can either DM me or use the meme email in the description, Noof. One or the other. Whatever's easiest for you. But we're going to do meme review in just one moment when we get into base. Sothrain could be interesting. A Sothrain could be pretty interesting. Soth, I think, would be pretty interesting. Who else? Shez could be interesting. This would never happen in a million years, but the Gatekeeper. Gatekeeper would be pretty funny. Hey, Dawnlot. Run is going incredibly well. Aaron's almost capped defense, so I already have my tank set for part 3. Nolan's really good. We're like, I'm probably pretty close to promoting Nolan and Aaron at this point. Mickey is defense blessed, so I'm not worried about the Black Knight chapter as much as I was. We found some secret master seals. Run's going pretty good. I had no complaints about this run. Alrighty. Gatekeeper effect, nothing to report. Alrighty. Let me grab the memes for Le Meme Review, my friends, in one moment. Yeah, my goal for this stream is definitely to finish, excuse me, to finish part 1. We're gonna try our best to finish part 1 this stream, because I do want to try to like get a move on to part 2. Try to get some good momentum with Radiant Dawn. Oh my! All right, let's get some memes going here. These are great. Oh my god. Oh, these are great. Alrighty, time for memes. Time for memes. Yeah, Laura's also turned out really good. I agree, Oof. Laura's got some good potential if we want to just give her a Master Seal. I might give Laura one of the Master Seals at this rate, at the rate that she's going. All right, time for memes. Would you call this Davis's or Davis-I? Oh, Parrot on Roids just subscribed. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thankfully, we haven't ran too many invisible units, Jeremy. Nope. Would you call this Davis's or Davis-I? I call them Davids personally, but let me know what you think. What's a plural for multiple Davises? I call them Davids personally. Mainly just because Dawnlot and Oof have paraded that. I know that much. Yeah, Davids, exactly. Big meme. Makalov McGill. What a sick joke. And he gets to be a cavalier. What a sick joke. I worked my ass off to get where I am. You think you can make these shortcuts? You're my peer, Astrid? Your question is if the group of Davids are having fun. That's a great question, Dawnlot. Collectively, I think they all need to have fun for it. Late to stream, but I wanted to ask if Meg is on the bench or out of the game. Tried to ask earlier, but I think YouTube is high my comment. Also, $10 towards Nephany. Thank you, Velour. I appreciate that. So unfortunately, Velour, we have decided to bench Meg just because this game is not kind to Meg on hard mode. If we were playing a different difficulty, I would probably consider it, but this is just not a kind difficulty for her. He orchestrated it. Davis. What did I even do? Poor Raphael, bro. Poor Raphael. Well, I guess we don't get Raphael for part 1. That's a shame. That's a great face for Raphael, though. Oh my god. Radiant Dawn Benny War be like, first time. What did the Raphael even do? Spare Nephany, please. $10. All right, $10 towards Nephany as well. Thank you, Alice. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Be the Family Guy, destroy Megbug Guy with $2. Okay. Hey, Lois. Noel, bid to kill Makalov. Paterino helps you. Jacob bids $300 plus to save Mac. Mac has a 200 lead to be spared. For Noel. Yeah, looks like Mac's coming back for this one. It seems like it. Laura, are you gonna cap straight at this rate? That's the plan, boss. Amazing. War Cleric Laura. I love it. Can we get a War Cleric class, please? Can we get a War Cleric class? Oh my god, that's funny. Wait, that's just Bonk Build Laura. Yeah, that's Bonk Build Laura. Major Bolter Blood confirmed, basically. That's awesome. I love that. Okay, another 40 from Norian guy. Kill Neff. Okay, Norian does not want Nephany to see the light of day. Very well, Norian. Thank you for your support, all of you. Track dang, Makalaw, Crimean Knight. Oh no. Oh no, Makalow's under investigation. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Track Dan, that's great. Track Dan. Oh no. That's a good one, Oof. Track Dan, oh no. That's great. Independent expenditures and campaign donations received from the Pro Dayan lobby. Oh, bro. Let her live as well. That's up to chat at the end of the day, unfortunately. And let me double check, make sure I didn't miss anything. I'll check spam box. Yeah, that should be everything. Yeah, I think we're good. Yep, that's everything. All right, thank you for the memes, guys. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. He is absolutely stealing war funds to pay all these lawyers' fees. I mean, we didn't really have a lot of money to begin with in Path of Radiance, so I'm not sure how plausible that one would fly. Restore staff, that's nice. Hey, Aaron, you're gonna need that. I know exactly who's gonna get that. Hey, Aaron. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, old pal. Oh, Mickey has it, right? Mickey has it. Here we go. Here you go. There you go. Now we can't, man, like, poor Aaron's been facing a lot of crit rate, and I don't like that. Definitely worth it to give to her. Why the hell are you not deployable in the next chapter of Jill? I don't get it. Like, why? Just, why? Why is she not available this upcoming chapter? I don't get it. Izuka's orders? Yeah, he really wants to make our lives difficult. No, I know, it's dumb story stuff, but it's still silly. Make sure the Master Seal is put away. We'll keep an herb on you, though, for healing purposes. Vika should probably have a healing item as well. Do I have a spare healing item I can give out to anybody? Oh, hi. Thanks, Fiona. Solo mission of Mickey, something Izuka doesn't like. I guess so. I guess that's fair. No, yeah, Toronio not being able to be used kind of sucks, because what I would still do is, like, rescue the unit I'm not using and use the Bronze Lance to set up kills. But I get it. I get why they didn't want Toronio to be used, but why the hell do we get to use the Black Knight in the final chapter? Anyway. Let's see, we can give out Bex to people. We could just cap out Aaron's defense if we want, so we can just guarantee cap it. Because we're probably not guaranteed to get any of his other stats. I know it's for Sephirin. No, I know it's for Sephirin, but it's more rather like, why can't we use Toronio at that rate then? We're playing the tweaked Western version. The Japanese had it worse. No, I know. They definitely had it way worse. They have it way worse. Mickey's just gonna naturally level. I don't think I need to give her anything. Could give one to Eddie. I don't think Leo's gonna get any good stats out of this, so I'm probably gonna pass on Leo. Nolan's probably just gonna naturally level. Maybe he'll get speed if I do this. RD was rushed. It was full of weird decisions that don't have anything to do with it. No, yeah, this game was rushed. If anything, I think this was meant to be 3 games. Maybe I can give one to Eddie so he can catch up a little bit. That could be one idea. I give one to Eddie and then maybe one for Nolan. Because Aaron's gonna cap his defense anyways. I would rather save Bex to, like, give him speed. But, we'll get... Alright, one for Nolan. We'll give one for Nolan and one for Eddie. Come on, Nolan. Speed. There we go. Good. That's what I wanted. We'll give one for Eddie. Miss strength, not great. Not ideal, Eddie. That kind of sucks. I don't think there's any point in giving any to Mickey. Yeah, probably not. Let's see if we got any supports. Grown, don't think so. No, doesn't look it. Can Valug support anybody yet? You could support Nolan, but Aaron's pretty good. Aaron's a pretty good support partner. Double Earth is pretty good, though. Double Earth is really good. Because what do they get right now? He only loses 5 Avoid from the support bonus. The only problem for this next chapter is that Valug is not going to be with Nolan for that map. He's going to be on the left side of the map with Nyla. So it's probably not going to be... At least for this chapter, it's probably not worth doing now. So I could probably do this later. Trying to bully my friend into building his JPFE9 army. He wants to make it as hard as I can without being unplayable. I mean, hey, people have fun playing Fire Emblem in different ways, I suppose. All right, what's in the shop? Hand Axe, Olivine Grass, Wind Edge. Worm Slayer. I don't know. Hand axes are just good to have, but do I need to buy one? I think I'm good on hand axes. We are getting pretty low in supply, maybe. Yeah, there are Draco Knights on the map. This is true. Yeah. But do I really need the Worm Slayer, though, is the thing? I don't know if I necessarily need it. It's a lot of money. I mean, what I could actually... If we want to get the Worm Slayer, here's what I'll do. I'll sell Fortune. I'll sell Fortune's Weep. There we go. We'll sell Fortune's Weep. Let's just buy it. That's true. We do have Ileana. Vika handles the Draco Knights fine, it just takes her a while. True, it does take her a while is the problem. Or Jill, too. If only I could use Jill. If only I could use her, man. Yeah, she has the damage output for it. Hold on to it for now. Laura, you probably need another staff. Let's buy you a staff. Let's buy you a mend, honestly. Do you have an antitoxin? Great question. Oh, I can buy one. Why are we? Oh, why is there 110? 110 on sacrificing top Neff? Ask Norian guy. I'll probably put on Torgod's squad. I think the South squad needs it the most. Yeah, plus Laura can hold on to the restore staff. I'll probably have one antitoxin on the Torgod squad. Just in case we need it. I don't know. Because they'll be separated from the main crew. Laura, at the very least, can use the restore staff to heal up other people. Put it on Muarum. Yeah, true. He does eat the most attacks, doesn't he? That's a good point. We can give it to Muarum, then. That's a good point. Good point. Alright, we should be fine now. We'll save. We'll be good. Useless fact about the Wormslayer. In Fates, the only enemies that use the Wormslayer are Norian, despite there being no Hoshiden Wyverns, meaning they're there specifically to kill Corrin. I think that's intentional. They're there to kill Corrin, specifically. They're there to kill Corrin. It's storytelling, is more what it is. That too, Chief did have a rebellion happen. True. But yeah, I think it's more meant to be storytelling, that Iago outfitted those guys with Wormslayers to kill Corrin. I think that's more what it is. It's storytelling. We do need to make sure that these guys don't die, because that's a game over. If enough civilians die, it's a game over. Was gone from mode. Did you buy the Olivine grass? Oh, I could probably use that, like, on Muarum, probably, right? Or Vika. Honestly, Vika could utilize that pretty well. We could go back and buy it. Gameplay-wise, it is an anti-Corrin measure. Yeah, that's true. It's an anti-Corrin measure, but for storytelling purposes, it's definitely like Iago saying, like, kill Corrin kind of deal. Yeah, we could go back and buy it. We can get the Olivine grass. Hi, Nyla. Yo, the map animation of going for the throat. Ooh. Again! I love it. I do really like this cutscene a lot. I like this cutscene a lot. Because Radiant Dawn had a lot of good ideas, because this was a cool moment. Because like Muarum coming out of the woods with Vika and Tormod, and oh, it's just cool, man. Like, I just like story moments like this. It's why, I don't know. Yeah, we can run it back and go get, we can run it back real quick. Run back to the base and go get the Olivine grass. Where's Vika? Where is Vika? There you are. We're the ambush spawns. Exactly. Now we're the ambush spawns. Don't forget to add Raphael to the scales. Well, yeah. We'll have to wait for... I think I have to wait for this chapter, because I think Raphael's a game over condition. I need to be careful with that. I don't think I can kill Raphael yet. I need to be careful with that. Whew, we're limited in deployments, man. Don't like that. Maybe we bring Zahark instead of Eddie. I think Eddie's going to be a liability here. Eddie, I'm sorry, bud. This game is not kind to the Dawn Brigade. I think we need to bring Zahark for this. Everything is the game over condition in part 1 sometimes, yeah. Why is Neff of the red number sometimes? Ask Norian guy. Add him to the scale so you won't forget. Oh, I can make a scale for him the next stream, for sure. Because I know right now he's on the chopping block for death. Yeah, so I'm probably just going to send Nyla to the south to kill all these guys. Nyla's in no danger of dying. Zero danger. You plan on using Edward? It's more rather I want to make sure the Dawn Brigade is strong enough for part 3, but Nolan and Aaron are really the main investments of part 3 that I'm doing right now, because they're like the only two that can take a hit. So that's where my mindset's at right now. We also need to bring Laura because, well, we need to restore staff. Astrid's life being valued of $7 is so funny. It is funny to think about. It is pretty funny, admittedly. Probably should just repurpose Astrid's scale. I could probably do that for Raphael. think you outright in 1 round, Tormod. That's fine. Moram needs to bait that guy. Here's what I'll do, actually. We'll start with Moram having the Olive Grass first, then Vika can trade it off of him and Nom on it, too. I think that's what I'll do for turn 1. Is that Moram will eat the Olive Grass, take a hit from that guy, punch him in the face, and Vika trades that off of him. I think that's fine. 2-for-1 deal, exactly. Yeah, I think I'll do this. See how this chapter goes. Just slap his PNG on top of it. I could probably just put Raphael on top. Yeah, true. Let me grab Raphael's portrait. One moment. It's scuffed, but here we go. Because I don't think anyone's gonna like go in for Astrid at this point. Because everyone knows how buns Astrid is in this game. There we go. We're about to save some NPCs. That we are. Let's keep the pure water on you. You should be fine. Then Mickey will easily reach cap by the end of this chapter. She'll easily cap by the end of this. Soth is good on equipment. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Zehark, my boy. I like that I just undeployed Zehark for a couple chapters, and he's still good. I love Zehark, bro. I love Zehark. My goat. My ride or die. Turn 1, we got this pretty easily. Oh, Nolan can just bonk that guy. Yeah, Nolan's fast, bro. Let's go. Fast Brolan. This is a good map theme, I agree. Yeah, Tor got shy of 1 damage of 1 rounding. Yeah, but we still go for this, I think. Raphael isn't a game over? Okay, I'm just gonna keep Raphael alive for now. Because Raphael's force deployed. I'm gonna just say right now, I'm gonna just keep them alive I'm gonna keep Raphael alive right now. Just because my instinct just tells me because they're force deploy, I'm gonna play it safe. That's all. That's it. Just gonna play it safe for that reason. Avada-kedavra. We'll start nomming on Olive Grass. Wyverns do spawn over here. Yeah. Spooky. Forced to play Radiant Dawn equals a game over. Yep, hence why I am playing extra cautious for that reason. Oh, yeah, let's go. Oh, no, 0 hit rate. Oh my lord. Bird Lagoos are the only units that can shove and canto. That's cracked. God, Nyla. Holy crap. I also like her design a lot with like the veil covering her starred eye. As the main antagonist of part 1, I'm so glad to see her tackling mine in my brother's first FE game we ever did. Good luck, my dude. Also put 10 towards sparing top Nef. You got it. Thank you very much for your support. You got it, my friend. Oops. There we go. $10 for Nef. Doesn't Untransport Nyla kick their ass too? Probably. But there's really no point to do that. The Wolf Phantoms are fluid in this game. Best or favorite units at this point? Nolan and Aaron definitely are up there. Nolan and Aaron, and for personal points, Zehark, just because Zehark's one of my boys, and he's my brother's favorite character, so I'm using Zehark out of principle for Griffin. Because Griffin really likes Zehark, and we always used him in all our playthroughs, so I'm using Zehark for that reason. It's for my brother. They give you an endgame ready Laurel Lagoons near the end of part 1. Yeah, Radiant Dawn's funny like that, man. Let's go Rex. I called him Rex. Aaron. Bonk. Is Mickey slow now? She could never really double anything to begin with. Because, well, enemies in this game are relatively fast. So she could never really double anything. But she can't be doubled is the key difference here. Key difference is she can't be doubled. That's a big dub for her. Yeah, Brave Sword kills. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm gonna say right now, I think we're gonna give up on Eddie. I think Z-Hark's the better play. Z-Hark can just, like, start training. He has double life supports. Oh, Z-Hark, my goat. Like, look at that. He just comes out of the gate and he's ready to... He's combat ready. Cleans the blade. Oh, my dude. Like, he's the cool kind of Myrmidon for me. I like Z-Hark for that reason. He's the cool kind of Myrmidon. He's not edgy. He fights for the right things. He's just cool. Yeah, Z-Hark is so much better, it's not even funny. Yeah, like, I undeployed him for so long, and he's just so good right out of the gate, man. I don't get it. It's fucking crazy. Friend is upset that I'm telling him to use Volt, Gatry, and Braum. Those units are good, though. But those units are really good. Yeah, like, Gatry is, like, one of the top Grail mercs. He's one of the best in this game. Like, Gatry excels in this game, man. He's crazy. So Gatry hungry memes are absolutely coming back for that reason. That's a clean one-shot from Nolan. No, yeah, Eddie's design is cool for a Swordmaster. Don't get me wrong, but Z-Hark, just... You have to get lucky with Eddie, I feel. Just a little bit. Z-Hark just destroys him out of the gate. And a game where I think defenses really matter a lot, where Nolan and Aaron really shine. Eddie being forced to dodge tank scares me a little bit. And there's also a lot of lances on Beg Me On soldiers, which is why I fear for Eddie. Like, whereas, like, an axe or a lance has a lot more utility than a sword. Again, and axe supremacy, am I right, fellas? But, yeah. You get my point. So these guys will just fucking go for Nyla. I think I'm gonna have Valug regroup with the main squad here. Yeah, Raphael and, like, Nyla can solo the left side on her own. I have no fear for that. We keeping a hammer around for the Ike duel. If you guys want it, sure. I know that's a cheesy way to kill the Black Knight, so I don't know. Maybe I kind of want to fight him legitimately, personally. That's where I stand on that. But if you guys are fine with it for the sake of making the tower go a little faster. But I do want the Wishblade. I want to get the Wishblade, is the big thing. We Ragno maxing? Yeah, I can agree with that, Barrioff. Eddie is your early game XP growth unit, but hard mode destroys his XP rate, and the weapon triangle benefits him early game. Early game, he does shine, but as it keeps going, Eddie's flounders in regards to, like, other units like Aaron or Nolan, I find, in that regard. But yeah, we need to focus down the bandits, because the bandits and the wyverns go straight for the citizens, so we need to stop them. God, the way she just runs around, goes for the throat. God, the animations, man. Yeah, if anything, like, Eddie can be like a sack play if we need it to be. In normal mode, he can still keep up there. Yeah, true, because of the XP curve. Oh, Z-Hark, okay. Z-Hark. I thought the weapon triangle in this game didn't exist. We've enabled it in this one, because I just think that's a core part of Fire Emblem. Paterino has enabled some quality of life things in this version. Punch him in the face. Punch him, punch him, punch him. I love it. Just boom. Oh, wait. Please go for Warum. The wounded one. Go for Warum. Go for Warum. You bastard. No. No. I wanted the punch kill. No. I wanted the one-punch Lagoos. Screw you, man. I wanted the one-punch Lagoos. How dare you deny us this? You son of a bitch. God damn it. Oh, we were denied, man. We were denied. Ooh, we can kill the wyvern. Yes, we can kill the wyvern frame 1, dude. That's big, actually. That's actually really big. And then Vika and Warum should be ready to transform next turn. Yeah, kill this guy, kill this guy, kill this guy. Everyone in Berwick make me feel like the lack of a weapon triangle, but otherwise I think it's a net benefit. Yeah, like, I mean, the thing is for Berwick is I think Berwick's system benefits from no weapon triangle because it's the intricate systems of every unit feeling unique. That's where it makes up for the lack of that, I feel. Core Fire Emblem kind of doesn't do that in every instance, at least I feel. That's where I stand on that. Like a core Fire Emblem like from like Nintendo, I feel like doesn't always do that. But Berwick can get away with it because it has systems where it can justify getting away with that. Like it accounts for it, which is great. That's why I really like Berwick systems. Yeah, Zhark and Soth should be able to kill this guy, no problem. Maybe an adept proc. Nice touch. Adept, okay. That's fine. He has red hair, he uses fire magic. True, that is how you can tell him apart. Beast Killer? Beast Killer does kill. What if Mickey's in range? How much will that affect? Mickey takes a hit from this guy. I think Soph's safe, though. I do want to give him support bonus, but yeah, we'll put her in support range at least. Yeah, but we need to kill this guy. He's going straight for the villager. We need to kill this guy. Oh, much better. Much better. Much better. Are there any maps in Radiant Dawn that you are dreading? Part 3 of with Dawn Brigade definitely is the chapter I'm dreading the most. Nephene's map can be tricky if I'm not careful, because you only have 2 units. But if I play carefully, I should be fine for that chapter. What's another one? Yeah, 313, I mean, in general, like, the part 3 of the Dawn Brigade is kind of the part of the game I'm dreading the most. There are chapters in Ike's run that can be scary, like, if Skrimir or Ranulf die in prologue of part 3, then the following chapter, if you're not fast enough, can actually be kind of scary. You could also lose some units on that chapter because it's Fog of War. I'm not worried about the supply mission. The Feral One map, if you're mispositioned, can be really good because that chapter can drag. If you're not smart, that chapter can really drag. And then that can just really mess with your mental game. Fire Cave, yes. Fire Cave is another one. Fire Cave is absolutely another one. I would agree on Fire Cave. Fire Cave can be really scary if I don't play right. I'm gonna keep Vika over here, away from the brigands, because Warum can take a hit from those guys. Warum can survive a hit. Pop some Olivine Grass. Hi, Davis. I see that you're going through the chapter where you can't use my waifu Jill. I know, right? The Feral One in Part 4 is an XP machine, but you can misplay Duhalana depending on how you do it. That's exactly it, is that I fear I'm going to get too complacent in that chapter. Like, I could see myself, like, editor, remember this. Editor Davis, remember this. That I could easily lose some units if I'm not careful. 3-7? Which one's 3-7? Is that the Volcano map? Volcano map, I can easily see losing somebody there. If that's what you're referring to. 3-6 can be wild. Is that the one where you defend with no Laguz units? Or is that the mountain one with Ronolf? Like, sorry, my exact numbers are off. I don't know which ones are which. 4P is scary too. Yeah, Micaiah's first one, the Silver Army, because you do get Nesala, but you can get overrun. Fog of War with the Dawn Brigade. Oh, no, yeah. I talked about those ones. Those ones, like, the Dawn Brigade in general, Part 3, I'm genuinely worried about, because I know I'm going to trade in the Grail Mercenaries. When they show up at 313, I'm not fighting them. I'm going to run. How could a wolf wear sandals? I don't know. Nesala is good, but that map has crossbows. Yeah, Nesala can easily die on the Silver Snow, I almost call it Silver Snow. On the Silver Army route, for that reason. Like, the crossbows can kill him. Yo, Marum? Bonk. Dude, Marm's squaring up. Let him get up. Let him get up. Let him get up. Alright, we need to stop that Brigands. Thankfully, Vika is pretty much ready to be transformed. She could get there in time. I don't think she kills him, but she can get there. The volcano map from RD engaged copied it. Ooh, don't say that around Speedway. Don't say that around Speedway. He'll get on your ass about 40 unique maps. Don't say that around Speedway. If you fight the Grail Mercenaries in 313 and kill them, what happens? You just get unique quotes. That you don't actually kill them. Killing them is just an added bonus. 40 unique maps. Like they used Soren for that map specifically, but I don't think that's copying it. Unless you're talking about like the main story mission of the volcano map. I feel like the gimmick of that one's a lot different than that. I don't know about that one. I think that's a little different. I think that's a little different. It's not quite like Radiant Dawn. Not quite, in my opinion. Radiant Dawn's is you have to stand on the tile to activate a guaranteed, whereas in Engage, you're actively moving against a lot of different enemies, a lot of different terrain. You have flyers, you have a lot of different moving concepts than just the, oh, rocks will shoot at you. There's a lot more going on in that map. I don't think that's copying from Radiant Dawn. I don't think it is. It's a unique enough map to stand on its own. And looking back on that map, I actually quite enjoyed that map. .3.7 is where you play as the Grail Mercenaries fighting the Dawn Brigade. Oh, that one can actually be really scary, too. Yeah, that one can be scary. Still wonder why Soren with the volcano. I honestly don't know why they picked that one. They could have picked a lot of maps, but I think I don't know. Quite frankly, there isn't anything unique to Soren for that map. I think, honestly, his joining chapter would have been an interesting one from Path of Radiance. The Path of Radiance one could have been interesting if they did that one. Like, if they did that correctly. Like, just to reflect, like, the whole Dayan army marching at you. That could be an idea. And then maybe you have some units that reflect Alencia and the Grail Mercenaries and other people. I don't know. That could have been an idea. But I don't know. Literal empty... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. It is a bunch of empty fields, yeah. What would you even do for his map? The Tellius Bridge? Honestly, the Tellius Bridge... Yeah, maybe, honestly, Tellius Bridge could have been interesting with the pitfalls. Hey, Colin 100, how you doing, man? What's up, dude? How you doing? Ooh, I can actually save I can actually save them. Do I want to do that, though? Probably not. Yeah, because I think I want her available to fight, so maybe not this turn. I can probably assess next turn. I want Emblem Alm to have that guided map where it's literally just an empty field with 1-4. That's funny. Clash could have been an interesting idea too. True. Clash could have been an interesting idea. But if you want a unique map that plays well with Engage's like mechanics and map designs, I think the Tellius Bridge could have worked well. The Tellius Bridge could have worked well, I think. I know people don't like the bridge, but it's iconic. It's pretty iconic. Finish making a surprise for the stream. Now I can rock spit. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, you don't double that guy. Not great. Should have been the supply burning map, since that's when Skrimir accepted him as the strategist. Yeah, that could have been one too. True. Make it Fog of War to piss off Engage players. They picked a literal empty map for Lucina. Yeah, that's true. Because like, well. Also, Awakening, they didn't really have a lot of maps to really. Can't really think of it. Like, Don't Speak Her Name is the only other one I can think of for a unique map of... I'm gonna be honest, there's not a lot of memorable maps of Awakening other than the tree because of its difficulty and like Don't Speak Her Name. But even then, that's because of the music. So I don't really know. Fog of War and Desert sucks ass. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. I think, like I always, like, since I've been, like, going through a lot of things, like, I just think, in general, like, Fog of War can be good if they make it an Advanced War style Fog of War, where the enemy also has to work with vision against you, where they can also be surprised, and you can use the fog to your advantage, but at the same time, you have to, like, think tactically ahead of time of, like, okay, will this enemy have vision on me if I move ahead in the fog? Like, you have to think like that. You have to think proactively with it. I think would be interesting in terms of, like, game design for that. Is that I think that if you're going to do that, you should absolutely make it so it's like an Advanced War style Fog of War, where the enemy also has to work. Yeah, Berwick Fog of War, but I've always thought that way even before I played Berwick. That, like, in general, like, that kind of Fog of War system just kind of works. What about a ballista that fires arrows like a torch staff, like a signal flare? That could be interesting. Curious if we'll ever get a ballista unit, like, for that kind of thing. That could be interesting, like a spotter, kind of like a flare in Days of Ruin. That could be interesting. Yeah, like a flare unit in Days of Ruin. That could be interesting. What about a ballista that just fires ballistas? No. Oof. What about a ballista that fires elephants? Just straight elephants. Like, come on, man. Like, $1 million idea. The torch stave? Yeah, but you can also give, like, different unique niches to other classes. Like, than just torch staves. I don't know. Like there's a lot of realm of, like, different ideas and customizability for Fire Emblem that you can explore different concepts with than just, oh, but that just exists because of the torch staff. But yeah, but what if the player doesn't have access to a staff unit that can use it? I don't know. Just, like, ideas for different styles of play. I think could be interesting. What about a ballista that fires units? I mean, I play a lot of Chivalry 2 with Andrew and Jop, and that's what we do. We literally launch each other at the enemy with the catapults. It's funny. But if you, like, take fall damage as a result, that could be funny. The heavier the unit you fire at the enemy, the more damage you do. That could be funny. Like, you launch your armor knight at them. That could actually be kind of funny. But, like, they lose their turn as a result. That could be funny. A ballista that fires employees. You mean the American job market right now, Donlot? Love playing Shiv. Shiv is a great pastime for me. It's one of my comfort games. Oh, Wyvern Knight. Wow, we've been handling this well so far. What about ballista that just fires Lopez to turn him into Lopez coins? That's also a good idea. What if ambush spawns were awesome? That's a good topic discussion, honestly. Chat, what do you think? How do you think that could work? How do we fix ambush spawns? If they were... That's called FE1. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Because I'm thinking, like, how could they really make, like, ambush spawns work, though? Because ambush spawns generally aren't very positively received in general. Like, I don't think anybody likes it. I don't think there's a lot of... Well, there's probably some people that like ambush spawns, but as a grand majority, I don't think people in general like them as a game design concept. Me being one of them. Yeah, like, if you know where they're coming from and you can block them off, I think it's fine. Like, if you, as the player, have the knowledge where they might be, yeah, if you teach locations where they are, like, yeah, I think that's fine. Or if you warn the player in some way of storytelling. Kind of like how sometimes FE6 does that, and that's how you can counteract some of the FE6 ambush spawns. Just by knowing that, like, the enemy says, like, sir, our reinforcements are arriving really soon. I'm an evil guy. And then the evil boss goes, good, I have the ugliest portrait in the game. And then, yeah, that's all you have to do. They can be used really well, but Awakening Three Houses misuse them. Yeah, in general, modern Fire Emblem kind of misuse ambush spawns. Yeah, agreed. I think FE6 has the best ones because they warn you ahead of time, which if you just look at the map and listen to the dialogue, you'll have a general idea where they're coming from. If you know where they're coming from and not ambushing anymore, that's the point of an ambush that the enemy does not know of. True, but it's another thing where it's like, how do you balance that, though? How do you, like, make everyone happy with it? Because not everyone likes ambush spawns in general, because they feel cheap. Because they feel like sometimes they feel like a system that cheapens, like, the player's whole strategy. That it's just like, okay, well, what was I supposed to do about that? Green unit ambush spawns? Nyla's just having a feast on the left half of the map. FP7's a big culprit of that. Yeah, with that EXP farms like that. 8 damage on Nyla with effective damage. Oh no, Nyla, look out! Nyla, look out! Nyla, look out! That's 8 damage that can... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, she procs Savage. Oh, guys, she proc Lethality. I like that every, like, mastery skill in this game is basically just a fucking Lethality proc. Like, it's just lethality. Like every skill in this game is just different flavors of lethality. It's like, hey, all right, sir, what kind of flavor of lethality would you like today? Gone, reduced to atoms, basically. Evil idea: Valencia-styled witches as ambush spawns. Ooh, teleporting witches might be hated. Ooh. Oh, yeah, true. Flare and Corolla. That's true. Flare and a Toyota Corolla. Because Flare just targets defense and one's a car. Car still hurt, though. Car will still hurt, though. Oh, right, Bane. Yeah, Bane. Never mind. I always forget about Bane. Usually, Soph never procs Bane for me in my runs. Awakening tells you about the reinforcements and you'll know when they'll arrive, but people just skip the dialogue and get screwed. Yeah, like in general, like it's like we keep saying, where like so long as the game lets the player know, like in some form of capacity, or teaches them to be aware of them, then I think it's fine. I still think FP6 did it the best though for ambush spawns, in my honest opinion. Wind, fire. Sheesh. I think I have the pure water. Yes. I think this is a Chuck Brolan angle here. Yeah, because we popped the pure water on him. I think he's fine. Brolan shouldn't die to this. Yeah, I don't think Nolan's in any danger if we have him do this. Pop pure water. Go for Rex. Yeah, the ambush wyverns on Don't Speak Her Name. Ooh. Ooh. But also on that map, always remember, guys, the thieves move. The thieves move. Always remember that. Always make sure to tell everyone that plays that map that the thieves in fact move. Be sure to always say that, unprompted. You need to say it unprompted and every time. You need to say it every time. The thieves move! Canto, Davis, Canto! Oh my god, she procced it again. Nyla, girl, down. Down, girl. Down, girl. My girl's straight savage. There's more torrential rain on the map. But oof, we're not playing FP7. But oof, we're not playing FP7. And Nolan, I think, is fine here. Reaper cards are good steel bait, by the way. You mean good pocket change. You mean good pocket change, my friend. Nyla's hungry. That she is. Alright, let's go, Nolan. Yeah, Pure Water Gaming. Let's go. He's got this. Pure Water Gaming, baby. Catch. Boy, we could bless the Reaper card. That would be pretty funny. We try to get every single secret unit. I mean, I think I just get them as the game goes, so I think I could just get access to them all. Wow, really? He missed. Is the mage so bad, or does Nolan have insane res? We gave him a pure water. We gave Nolan the pure water. That's why he tanked it. Yeah, we're on a new game plus save file. Ooh, hello, wyverns. Hello, wyverns. Yeah, Sephirin is like an exception. I know we have to do stuff for Sephirin, though. Let's send Vika over to the side, because they're probably going to go for the civilians. No, you're all good, man. Don't apologize. You're all good. It's all good. That heal is a little unfortunate. I think we can still... Can the boss reach? Yeah, the boss reaches, so... Maybe it's a Z-Hark play here. Yeah, if I can maybe rescue chain Z-Hark with a couple of units, we might be fine to do this. Because I definitely need to kill that mage. Yeah, because I can probably rescue chain him just fine. Ooh. Ooh! Doesn't even take retaliation. That's my goat Z-Hark. The adept and crit, as if it wasn't overkill enough. That's my goat. €1 from Frosty Deer. I'm assuming that's for a certain someone that you want dead. I'm assuming that's for a certain someone. Hand axe and a steel axe. I need to be mindful of that. Because they can loop around and kill Laura. That spot's a little scary. Boss can't reach Nolan there. Oh, Sephrin funding. Okay. That means we'd have to bring the Black Knight. So the boss can't reach in that tile, so that's good to know. So maybe Volug can go here then. Don't want to risk him. I can do a Brolan setup here. There we go. Just need to be mindful of Mickey. She doesn't get doubled, but I still need to be careful with her. Like, so long as I can body block her to not get hand-axed to death, she should be fine. Also need to be careful of Laura and Raphael, so they might be hoping that I can help this. Oh, wow. To help save Top Neff, $50 from Amora. Thank you. $50. All right. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. This will be, I'm sure, Top Neff will be very thankful for your support. Yeah, the boss will probably charge us to Z-Hark. I can see... Oh, this is a little scary for Z-Hark, actually. I think Nolan's fine where he is, though. Oh my god! 100 chips from Norian guy. Kill Neff. Sure. Okay. And out of nowhere, Norian just, like, awakens when there's a donation for Neff. He's like, no. I want to heal him too. I think what I'll do... I think I have a play. Don't kill Neff, please. Okay, thank you, Vayne. Thank you for your support. Thank you all of you guys for your support. I think I could probably just heal Nolan this turn. Because I want him to be full for this enemy phase, in case they all go for him. Because there's a lot of things that the enemy can just decide to attack. It's a little unsure at the moment what we do. Kill Neff 10 chefs from Dorian guy. Oh my god. It begins anew. So some danger of the boss. Crit rate is what I'm fearing. I think our best bet is Volug goes here. We can block that guy. There we go. Yeah, Volug kills that guy. He's literally doubling every dodo that tries to save Neffity. Yeah, quite literally. So long as Mickey and Laura are out of the way. Okay, here's what I can do. Oh shit, I can't dance for Vika. Shit. Can't dance for Vika this turn. Okay, I think I have a play actually. Here's what I'll do. This. We dance Soph. We just dance for Soph. Soph goes back, drops Laura. Aaron shoves Raphael away. Yeah. I think that's what we do. Because surely we can shove Raphael. Raphael has to weigh like nothing. Yeah, okay. Back this way. Drop Laura. Can we not kill a Wyvern to alleviate this? The problem is the boss is an Elf Thunder, and he can crit. The boss can crit one of us, is the issue we're running into right now. What if they jump Mickey? Oh, I know, Mickey's moving. She's running away right now. She's running away. She's getting far away from all of this. Check something. You have how much movement? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If Aaron moves, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We just need to shove Raphael away. We can be rid of Nolan support. Yep. That's fine. Okay. We're voting for on Mia next, right? Perhaps. It's a combination of the fact that we can't really move in this turn because there's a lot of like bush tiles. We can't even move in anyways regardless. They're probably going to go for a civilian, actually. They might just kill a civvy. I didn't think about that. They're probably just going to kill a civilian. Yeah, we did our best to keep them alive, I guess. Alright, Z-Hark.
My force is overpowered. The enemy fights with such passion.
Alright, Z-Hark. Lock in, buddy. Okay, he's good, he's good. We take those. Let's go, Z-Hark. Pop off, bud. Going for Volug, that's fine. I think Volug's fine. He should be fine. No way the Wyverns kill him. What? Okay. Never mind. I was about to say, no way. I've never seen the civilian dodge before. What's the chances on that? I have never seen that happen before. What the hell are the chances on that? Ain't no way. Yeah, I have never seen a prisoner last that long. Hats off to him, man. Put up a damn good fight. We gotta kill the boss. Brolan's got a good chance. What about Soph? Soph can move through. Don't like that he has crit. Even with a bronze weapon, he still has crit. I think he can probably nuke this guy. Yeah, easy peasy. Dude thought he was Kellic, yeah. This Wyvern's dead. This is a level for Mickey. Come on, Mickey. Good level. Luck and res. I just want to see out of curiosity how much Noreen guy can spend money to kill Neff. Let's go and save her. 35 from Though Link. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate it. That's 35. That's two hundo. Thank you very much. It's 2 hundo towards Neff. I think Aaron can really do much this turn. Could try to hurt one of these guys. How much do you do? Hand axe is 24. Aaron's got cap defense. Yeah, he should live that. Does he get doubled is the better question. No, actually. Okay, good. Much better. Ooh, yo, Aaron! Deflected magic with his shield. That's so based. Okay. Chuck Brolan. Okay. We can give the boss XP to Z-Hark, honestly. I'm comfortable giving the boss XP to Z-Hark. Unless I want him to... What happens if I kill this guy? Can Z-Hark move in to damage the Wyvern? Let me check. Let me check real quick. Let's get this guy out of the way. Now we can't reach. If Vika's able to Kanto back towards Raphael, which I don't think she can. Yeah, this guy's gonna have free reign, unfortunately. Hopefully we can still stop him. He's gonna kill another city, but yeah. Not much else I can do. Or you're just gonna do that. Sure. Sure, Vika. Ah! Thanks, Vika. Do we gamble with Chuck Brolan? Do it. Get him, Brolan. Don't get crit. Get him. There we go, got him. Good job, Brolan. That might be the most valuable act I've seen Vika do. Very true. Give Mickey potentially another level if we can sacrifice. I don't think we can. Vicky is level 18 with 8 defense, 20 resistance, 20 magic. This is probably as good of a Mickey as we're gonna get for the next chapter. That's probably the best Mickey we're gonna ask for the next chapter. Let's just end the map. Scary chapter. He's not even gonna give him the opportunity to bonk. He's not even giving that guy an opportunity to bonk. What wow, damn Z-Hark. Okay. Okay. Time for chapter 1-9. Arguably one of the ones I'm dreading the most. This could easily end in Mickey's death without Mickey could easily die here, fellas. Mickey can easily fall here. And she cannot make her retreat. One survives. It's such a good chapter name. It is a really good chapter name. I agree. One survives. Will we survive? Alright. Only Mickey is deployed for this one. Does the game give you a torch? I don't think so. Money is nice. Jill has pass. It's pretty handy. What's the average usually? Way lower, definitely. Way lower. Definitely way lower. If only the developers didn't think we would just rescue Makai with the Black Knight. Oh, they absolutely knew we would do that. Wasn't there a strat where you to give the Black Knight a bronze lance? There really isn't any point to do that this chapter, though. Oh, for like potentially if they attack him over Micaiah. Maybe, but I don't know if there's a point to that. I don't know if there's any point to that. I think they just go for Mickey. Oh, it's a Mr. Seal though. That's pricey though. Too pricey. Too pricey. Don't like that. Don't like that. It's way too pricey for me. Pass could be nice, but nah. Let me think. Do I want to give her renewal instead? I want to give her renewal instead, honestly. Passive healing never hurts, I guess. Because at this point, she's not really going to utilize Paragon all that much. Some enemies prioritize the Black Knight since he can't retaliate. Probably, yeah. Might as well just give her renewal for this chapter. So, like, why? Any chance of survival is better than nothing, dude. What would you do? It's not like Mickey's gonna get XP anyways. The Black Knight's gonna be doing most of the fighting anyway. Resolve probably could have been a better pick, yeah, but I didn't take it off Tyronio. Yeah, because I didn't take it off of Tyronio. You're gonna get another Thani tome eventually, Mickey. Oh boy. Hear me out, we gamble. Well, that's kind of this whole chapter is gambling anyway. This whole chapter is kind of gambling anyway. Yep. Giving Mickey a light tome that has crit. That's an idea. Slapping down another 25 to save Neff because she's a massive help in my Radiant Dawn run. All right, another 25 towards top Neff. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you very much. Another 25 for the trip for the save Neff fund. Okay. Yeah. I guess we forge a lot. I guess that's an idea we can do. It's better than nothing. Probably no point in giving it damage. No point in giving it weight either. Or we could... she could wield it with weight, but no, we don't waste our money. I don't think we should waste our money. Alright, what do we want to call it, guys? What do we want to call that? What do we want to call this tome? Any ideas? Shout them out. Ignoring might be an ambush spawn. We'll see. Flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. Flashbang. I like that. That's funny. Flashbang. Here we go. This could be the end of the run. Shit, I don't like this. I hate this chapter with a burning passion. It's cool in concept, but man, Mickey is really dependent on surviving. Here we go. Whew. Yune, what is it? You can step away from the bank. Or did too? Silly you. You're a mysterious kind of bird, you know that? How's it that you could fly around even at night? Curious. Oh, Yune, for some reason I feel so tired. It won't be long. Go back home to Navasa and save Dayan. So, you escaped the idiot's ball to be all alone. How trusting of you, silver-haired maiden. No, I'm sorry. Priestess of Dawn. If you really can work miracles, you'd best work yourself up now. Huh? What? Beg me on, soldiers. Hi, Jared. Hi, Jared. Hi, Jared, you're here. One thing I actually want to check. I don't think we can buy them. No, there's no torch. No, torches aren't here. Here we go. Mickey's probably as prepared as she can be for what's about to come her way. General Jared, why are you here? I'm doomed thanks to you. But if I have to go down, I'm taking someone with me. The General of the Darien Liberation Army, the revered Priestess of Dawn. Even if you kill me, the Kingdom of Dayan will be reborn. As long as the Prince survives, the people will fight. Ha! The Prince, he's a sham, a travesty. Clod of mud no amount of polishing could ever shine. The real jewel, whose radiance attracts the people like moths to the flame, is you, Priestess, a path of radiance. And so I shall steal you and extinguish Dayan's light of hope. No despair, Priestess of Dawn. I lost my mind as a kid when I saw this happen. My heart sunk to the floor when I saw this for the first time. Especially seeing him as a blue unit. My first instinctual thought was, is Ike the bad guy in this game?
Be at ease, maiden. I shall not let him harm you. I was once one of the 4 riders, serving the old army of Dayan. If you recall the name of the Black Knight, you will withdraw from this place at once.
Right. That's precious. You're the legendary Black Knight. If you haven't heard, he died in the war. Motherfucker, he teleported in front of you. Like, Jared, I appreciate your confidence, but the guy teleported in front of you. What do you mean? I'd be scared if this man teleported out of me. And also, Zogius is not a short guy. Zogius is huge. Zogius is a mountain. Like, he's half the size of Tabarn, of a transformed Tabarn. He's a big dude. Let's put your claim to the test, if only to indulge my own amusement.
Then have at me, and learn your folly.
In due time. Before I bother, why don't you have a go around with my restless minions? Douse the torches.
Maiden, I shall be your shield. Remain by my side.
I will. I know I can trust you. Hey, this is the best unit in the game. We're gonna use him. Hi, Black Knight. He's cool. He has Nihil, Eclipse, and Imbue. He's a pretty good unit. I like this guy. He's helpful. Yeah, so we got some scary enemies on this side over here. Yeah, keep the flashbang equipped on Mickey at all times. Yeah, he seems decent. I think for now I'm going to keep Mickey here for turn 1. He's level 20, don't steal him. Don't use him, he'll steal XP. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, there's really... We might as well just do this. There's a safe spot to keep Makai in. For now, right here, because they can't block him in. Jared doesn't know the Black Knight is as tall as Zelgius. Yeah. One of the most recognizable generals of all of Begnion. I think for turn 1, we could probably just keep the All-Indite on him. Hand axe. Alright, need to be mindful of that guy. Seen him in all of his glory, dude. Oh my god. Like, seeing him back in his prime is so... Like when as a kid, I was like, oh my god. Yeah, thematically, this map is so cool. Oh my god. Yeah, you're dead. Will you survive? Yeah, so this is the scary part. Is all the 2 range this game throws at you. So we could probably run for the thicket over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Potentially, if we can run for that thicket over there, we'll be fine. Because the Black Knight needs to kill one of them. Let's see how Mickey does. What are your hit rates looking like? 17. 17 and 13. Exact damage to kill her. One of them needs to die. Yeah, one of them definitely needs to go. Javelin is more accurate. I agree. Unequip also makes the AI choose the Black Knight. Yeah, the thing is, though, is that the Javelin's really accurate, which I don't like. Yeah, the problem is the accuracy of the Javelin. Because I don't think she can reach that thicket. Maybe she can? Actually, if I kill this guy, and then she might be able to reach it. And then the Black Knight might be able to block it off, potentially. It's risky. Because I'm fairly certain she can make it. Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking. We kill this guy in the thicket, and then Micaiah just takes that thicket there. I'm just more worried about the movement cost. Because I think that's 1, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We should be fine. Oh, right. That's a thicket right there. Yeah, we can't reach it. We could put her on this one, though. Yeah, the thicket costs 2. Yeah, because I didn't see this one over here. Okay. Oh, this map sucks. I like it thematically, but this map freaking sucks. The fact that you can't rescue Micaiah is just dumb. I think the hand axe is like inaccurate, more inaccurate. More thicket. Actually, the javelin's less accurate, so maybe we have to kill the hand axe guy probably. Micaiah's defense plus true, but she could still die is the issue. I think the hand axe guy needs to die. Where do I put the Black Knight is the problem, because I have no idea where the other enemies are. And the thing is, I don't know if I want to trap that guy there, because then that just puts Mickey in a bad spot to die. Potentially. Speed wait for the Black Knight. This is not the time for jokes like that. Now is not the time. I think we just do this. I don't know what else to do. Bye-bye. Dead. Yeah, I can't do much else. So I think Mickey can stay here for this turn at least. In the thicket here. She could probably stay here at the very least. Because there might be enemies that can reach her from the top, so I think we can just keep her here for now. She'll dodge trust, I hope so. Mickey, please dodge. You bitch. You crit though, that's nice. Okay, we're good. Okay, I think we're good for this turn. Yep, then we go here, and then we should be fine now. And then she could just heal next turn, so we just do this for now. 14% came in clutch. She shouldn't get doubled by enemies here, I hope. It's more rather we need to look. We need to be. Yeah, she's got healing items. She's got healing items. She's fine. She's got plenty of healing to go around. I'm gonna have her smoke a little weed, just to relax a little bit. How much is her speed? 14, Pat. She has 14 speed. Could kill that guy. Yeah, Black Knight also has a concoction, so we could use that if we want to. Yeah, she's more than fine for getting doubled. Kill the hand axe. Yeah, kill the hand axe. Get rid of that guy. So we'll kill this guy. So get send these men. Yeah, I don't think Mages can equip Imbue. Oh, nice. He's blocking that guy. So we could probably have Mickey go this way then for this turn. And then she can go back to the thicket next turn. Yeah, then that way the Black Knight kills both those guys. That's actually perfect. We want to see the Wombo combo. Hopefully he'll proc Eclipse. I want to see him proc it. At least for this turn, she can go this direction. Yeah, I think we just move her away as far as we can. Because even if there's so... Because we have vision here. No one can reach her. Don't forget the vulnerary. She's already healed. Alright, so I say we do this at least for now. That way Zogis kills both these guys. Why doesn't Jerry recognize Zogis as Olendite? Another great question. No Eclipse. He can't proc it at range either. Taking the vulnerary that the Black Knight has taken. Well, for this turn, I can't really... Oh, hello. Oh, you don't move. Fascinating. He wasn't in the war. That's also fair. We could probably bonk this guy with Mickey, and then put her in the bottom thicket. Because that guy's definitely accurate. He needs to die. That guy needs to die. Bye-bye. And we just put her in the bottom thicket. Yeah, Zogis never used Olendite, but it is one of those sacred weapons. Nice, the other archer's gonna die. That's big, actually. Open fire! Help us! Help us! It's like that scene in Rogue One where Darth Vader's killing all of the rebels, dude. It's literally just that. That's all it is. Help us! Help us! Proc it, please. Damn it. Jared spawns exactly one tile above Mickey. It won't really matter because the Black Knight will just murder him, though. I think Mickey still stays here. Because if there's a Myrmidon anywhere in here, like they can't loop around the Black Knight. They have to target the Black Knight no matter what. Can you shove Mickey to the left healing bush? I don't really trust going in there, I'll be honest, because I don't see what's ahead of me. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. There we go. There it is. There it is. Dead. 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 There it is. Wombo combo. There's the wombo. So, for those that haven't played Radiant Dawn, this literally sets an enemy's defense to 0, and it multiplies the Black Knife's strength by 5. Davis secretly hates big irons. Just look at his Berwick Saga Iron Man. Hey, those deaths are accidental. Except Esteban. Esteban was the only intentional death. But that effectively multiplies his strength. Yeah, 240 damage. That is a flat 240 damage guaranteed whenever he procs it. No, nothing can survive that. Nothing can survive that. Nothing survives that. Yeah, that could potentially just one round Ashura if she didn't have Nihil. Okay, here we go. Oh, hello. Hello there, sir. There's really no need for violence. There's really no need for violence. Excuse me, sir. Hello there, sir. Would you please step away from the silver-haired maiden? Thank you for your cooperation. I'm here to do an inspection, make sure there is no filthy cheaters in these woods of Bagneon. Thank you, good sirs. Or, I'm sorry, Dan. My geography is a little off. I apologize, good sirs. Nice, there's the other archer. Okay. Isn't this just another lethality, only just more edgy? You could see it that way, definitely. Can't even reach Mickey. Nice. Do it. Do it. Do it. Ah. Jared is too afraid to spawn in to get potentially eclipsed by the Black Knight. Yeah, I think what triggers his spawn is if you kill all the enemies. Like, once you kill all of his goons, that's when he actually spawns. Yeah, he can't reach Mickey, so I'd say we kill this guy this turn. Clips with the Lance is amazing if you haven't seen it. True, yeah, it is. It is. I'm sure it's pretty cool. Ow, that edge. Good old Radiant Dawn mastery skills. 3 times to 5 times of damage with a bunch of secondary effects you never see because the enemy is deleted. Exactly. Because they just wanted to make everything lethality. Alright, well, this guy's dead. We'll see if Jared spawns. Nice dodge. Oh, well, goodbye. Dead. He's so fucking cool. Oh, hello. is this? Fool! Yeah, we can kill this guy. Just keep her safe for now. I think he's fine. I think we're fine for now. Jared? I think I'm safe for now. The talk doesn't give you anything. It's just like, Maiden, I'll keep you safe. He's like, and she's like, oh, thank you. I'm scared to keep moving these tiles, man. Some enemies are in the back. Yeah, that's where I'm headed towards right now. There they are. And more fodder for the Death Knight. I must depart to play Overwatch. Good luck with 1E. Take care, Elvis. Thanks for hanging out with us. Some enemies are on tea break. Well, we found them. I regret not having my mind blown by these during these moments. As a kid, I was freaking out when I saw the Black Knight, dude. I was like, he's alive? But that also gave me the implication that Ike was going to be the boss, was going to be the villain of this game. I was like, is Ike the villain? As I was worried this story was going to take a direction of, like, the negative effects that the Grail Mercenaries had on Dayan. And that Ike was kind of the villain. I think Jared spawned. I think that was Jared's spawn. I want to say Jared just spawned. I think Jared just spawned, if I'm not mistaken. I think I can move in to kill him now. There he is. Hi, Jared. Well, you're dead, bud. Okay. We're gonna disrespect him and kill him with the Bronze Lance. We're gonna disrespect this man and kill him with the Bronze Lance. I see you're pretty impressed with yourself.
Did you not think the likes of you would be a worthy opponent for me? Know your place.
Why not try Makai? But we need to see this for funny. Proc Eclipse, please. Proc Eclipse with the Lance. Smacks him with the Lance. Doesn't even stab him with the Lance. Yes, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Oh, oh my god. There we go.
Will you survive?
He did not. As a matter of fact, he definitely did not survive.
Make your peace. This blow will be your end.
Kind of you. Alder! Why are you here? Literally, who are you? I forgot who you are. I'd rather be beside my general than create a distraction for the other soldiers. You idiot! Who asked you to rejoin me? General Jared, you are a terror to work, Hunter. Even so, I poisoned my sense the kindred spirit in you. I'll follow you and fight for you, the very gates of the abyss. You was a good soldier. What now? Why don't you kill me?
My sword is not made for killing those who will not raise their weapons.
You've got to be kidding me. You literally could attack anyone in Path of Rain. This is such bullshit. Stop! Stop it, both of you! A man has died protecting you. Don't waste his sacrifice! This is not the end. No, it's not.
You would simply let him go.
But you won't kill him either, Zelgius? Whatever. He's not ours to judge. He belongs to the Apostle now. I suppose he must bury his fallen friend and pray before facing her. You have my thanks for saving me.
There is no need for thanks.
Micaiah, are you safe? Micaiah, run! So if it's okay, this knife just saved my life. What? Micaiah, do you know who this is? Everyone knows who he is, Soph. He's the Black Knight, one of the 4 riders under King Ashnar, the strongest swordsman. Exactly! That scum that General Ike defeated in Nados Castle in Crimea 3 years ago. So how can he be here now? Alive!
You are correct, Soph. Ike did not defeat me in that castle. In a fashion. But as you can see, I managed to escape.
What do you want?
For Dain to rise under the banner of the kingdom once again. I came here to protect those who are necessary for that dream.
Soph, General Jared was here a moment ago. If the Black Knight hadn't stepped in, Jared would have killed me. What? I don't see his corpse here, and that means he's still alive, isn't he? Yes. I'm an idiot. We should have killed him. And it's time for the end game. Time to finish part 1, fellas.
A figure from Dain's past appears unexpectedly in the night.
It appears unexpectedly in the night. Unexpectedly. Yeah, we're gonna do a meme review before we do this chapter, because this is gonna be a long chapter. Egnon's attacking Navasa. My parents lived there. Alright. Dain, arise. Wait, rise from 1,000 years ago? Sorry, I had to do it. I had to do it once. Yeah, we could get Nolan to level 20. That's fine. This is gonna be a good warrior. Gonna be a very good warrior. Do I give Bex to Zehark? Maybe. One to Jill, definitely. Kyle the Ginger has joined the Davis Corps. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. Good use for the Master Seal to save XP. I agree with you, Pat. I agree with you. Fellas, you know what? Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. I think Nolan, the Brolan, has earned a promotion. We need a warrior for this one. We put a lot of investment into this man. I think it's time to pay off. And then Aaron could probably just naturally get levels and then become a halberdier in part 3. Oh my god, dude. The spikes on the pauldrons, it's just so good. That's a good unit. That's a good unit. Captain Nolan has arrived. Boyd who? Good unit. The red axe is very clean. I agree. Let's give out some XP to other peeps. Time for crossbow beast foe. That's the plan. That's the plan. Did he cap magic? He capped magic. That's funny. That's actually, that's funny. We'll give one to Aaron. Nice. Yeah, I'm not going to send any Master Seals to the Girl Mercs. There's no point in doing that. Because everyone's already promoted on the Grail Mercenary side. Could give Jill a level. I'm tempted to give one to Jill. Yeah, I'd say we give one to Jill. I'll take it. Aaron's really just an armor knight, isn't he? He's an armor knight and as a soldier, definitely. Yeah, I don't think Leo's gonna get anything out of a bonus experience level. Who gets the +2 movement skill? A great question. Let's manage some skills while we're here. Definitely taking that off. Shriek, I don't think that does anything for us. Can reduce an enemy's luck to 0 for 1 turn after that enemy uses an indirect attack. Okay, weird. Anything else you want to give? I think that's only Heron's, right? Restores based on equal to the unit's magical power. Okay. Micaiah level for speed. That could be an idea. I think I want to keep Adept on Zehark. Discipline on Leo's fine. Wrath is fine on you. Vika's skill is free money. True. Paragon Nolan. Ooh. I could see the merit in that. Just power leveling Nolan for this chapter. I could see the merit in that, actually. Paragon Nolan could actually do some good work here. Or do I want to give him, hold on. Let me look at other peeps. So, I could give one skill to Soth. I might give him, Pass or Celerity, because one thing we need is we need to make sure we can catch up to the, we need to catch up to those other guys. So I could probably have to give him Pass or Celerity for this one. Might be a Celerity moment on Soth. I might just do that. Yeah, honestly, there's the narrow hallways in this place. We need Pass. No, I agree. Nolan, where's Nolan? Actually, you know what? Give it to Volug, just so we get some XP. Then we'll give Nolan Celerity for this chapter, because we need to move fast. I'm gonna give him Celerity. Oh, Pass on Nyla. That's a good point. That's a good point. But we lose that. But then we lose Pass for the entire game. Which I don't know if I want to do that. Gotta go now. It was a great stream today, Davis. Hope the Billion Wars all go well. Thank you very much. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Hope you have a good day. Yeah, I don't know if I want to miss out on Pass for the rest of it, because there are a lot of other chapters where Pass can be really helpful, like the mountain map if you need to maneuver around some of the big blobs of the Crimean soldiers or 313. I think we want to keep Pass. As cool as it does sound for Nyla, I don't know if we want to do that. Might not want. I think I'd want to keep Pass on the army for now. Gonna do some D&D prep? Heck yeah, man. Hope it goes well. I've rarely ever seen this skill proc. It's free money. I'm just gonna sell it. Let's do some selling, then we'll do some meme review. Oh yeah, we also have a Seraph robe to give out. Let's see where the skills are. Here we go. Shriek. Guard. Alright, let's do a little meme review in the meantime. Time for the memes. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, that's great, Benini. I love this. We got some mark today from a bunch of people. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, these are all awesome. These are perfect, man. Oh, that's great. Paragon Aaron Seeker promotes. He can't equip it because he's not a promoted class. I would give it to Aaron otherwise, though. He doesn't have enough points to use it because Shove takes up that amount of points, unfortunately. I would give him Paragon if I could, though. Unfortunately, we are limited. So we got a couple of things here. Here we go. Axbro Nolan from Barrioff. Yeah, that's my boy Nolan. Let's go. It's a good drawing. Thank you. Thanks for drawing him, man. Your laugh to scare my dog. Oh, sorry, pupper. I'm sorry, doggo. Please forgive me. And then we have from Vanini, Ileana Strawn. That's great. Oh my god, that's so funny. And then here's another version of it. 45% strength growth, by the way. Oh, this is awesome, Panini. Thank you. This is awesome. Tellia's the strongest mage. Heck yeah, man. She really is. She sure is, man. Yay, Ileana. That makes me happy. Very nice. Thank you, Panini. We're definitely going to be training Ileana for this run. She's lifting the tomes. That she is. We're going to put her right here next to Nolan. Got a big picture. Here we go. By Tormentas. Let's see. Did you think I was done for? Is that Astrid? Nice. Very nice. Very cool. Very nice, man. Yeah, I always like the shading you do with like the half of the face. That's a good one. It's a very good one, man. Very well done. Let's see. The big neon army when Nyla is hunting for them. Rip. Yeah, the Nyla sweep never stops. The Nyla sweep never stops. Gatry and Nyla looking at Ike's meals be like, brother, may we have some loops? Oh my god. The Gatry memes are probably going to return the moment we get to part 3. Oh my god. When Jared fought the Black Knight. Yep. Yep. That's pretty accurate. That's pretty good. That's really accurate. I like that. What did I even do? Oh my gosh. Aw, poor Neffany. Poor Neffany, dude. That's a good edit of her face. That's a really good edit. Very well done. I love it. Yeah, Neffany, the scales are not looking in your favor right now. I'm sorry, girl. Life or death for Neffany. Death, 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 death. Oh my god, she turned into juice. Oh my god, they put her in the blender. Oh no, they put her in the Three Hopes blender. Yeah, I know. She's good for the run, but I don't think we're going to be able to use her, Pat, is the problem. She has good transfers, but I don't think we're going to be able to use her. What the Axe Fighter saw as the Black Knight crit. Will you survive? Oh my god. Yeah, dude didn't even need armor. Yeah, the Black Knight realistically does not need that armor. Good lord. He's yoked. Why did you make me do this? Thank you, Jared. Oh my god, that is perfect. Oh, that's great. That's the thumbnail. Okay, we are contractually obligated for Nolan to land the final blow on Jared. we are contractually obligated now. Thank you, Chi-Chi. This is great art. Oh my god, this is perfect. You just gave me great meme material to edit with, man. Oh my god, thank you. What will you have after 500 years? Oh my god, that's so good. All of the art submissions have been funny, man. They've been awesome. Thank you guys so much. This is cool to see. This has to be the thumbnail. It's probably gonna be. I mean, it kind of has to be. Yeah, that's good. It's really good. It's very well done. Oh, very well made, guys. These memes, they always give me life. Thank you, guys. Another Fawning Tome for Micaiah. And then Baloo gives us a blue gem? Blue gem. Nice, more money. Grab the money. Very happy how I edited Nephine's face. It's why the meme took me so long to make. It was very well made, so thank you. Very well made. Use my 50 donation from my good man, Mac, to rescue Nephine. Okay, so we're going to shave off 50 from Mac. And we're going to put it towards Nephine. You got it, man. So this is 480 now. And this is 55 towards Nephine. Because of the additional 5, I'm assuming you want to put towards that. So that's 280. All right. You got it, man. I want yeah, we can't buy a Master Seal. It's too expensive. Way too expensive. Way too pricey for our budget right now. People are taking their shares and putting them on a different unit. Yeah, pretty much. Welcome back, Isaac. How you doing? I don't know if we need any more 1-2 range. We might be fine. Let's just sell the blue gem that Baloo gave us. Pat, question. What's Aaron's HP cap as a soldier? If you could kindly tell me. Is it 40? Because I honestly might give the Seraph robe to either Aaron or Nolan. I might give it to Aaron or Nolan, because Nolan has defense, but he doesn't have HP. $2 from Alolan Falchion. Spare Neph. You got it. $2 towards Nephine. You got it. Thank you very much. Soldier cap is 40. Okay. Honestly, I might want to give the Seraph robe to Aaron at that rate then. Nolan's got enough HP, I think, and he'll probably naturally level it. I think Aaron's probably the best candidate for it. If anybody, I think we should give this to Aaron. He needs that HP to back up that defense. Halberdier is 45. Ooh, okay. But still, like, I think if we want to, like, survive this chapter, I think Aaron's still the best user of it. Like, Nolan could probably use it, but I don't know. I think Aaron's the better call. We need HP on Aaron. Because he's got defenses, but I've noticed, like, if he gets doubled by certain enemies, he could die. Spare the blue waifu. $5 from Professor Squeaky. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Professor. Everything to report. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Yeah, right now, I think Aaron's just the best user of it. Like, out of everything that we could probably do for this chapter, I think Aaron uses it the best. I agree. It's a lot of Bex. I don't know if I want to spend that on Mickey. Go Nephine Squad. Save her from the Norian Plunder. €2. Alrighty. I believe that brings it to 290, if I'm not mistaken. We will say... Oh my goodness! The Neph Bros are rallying. Oh my god, 80 for Nephine! The Nephine Bros are rallying right now! The Nephine Bros are rallying! Holy shoot! Okay. They're fighting back. Nephine is currently on the docket to be spared. The Neph Protect Squad has arrived. Yep. As far as I can see. You're not required to use Nephine in game. Oh no, like any of these units that survive, I'm required to use. Like I'm gonna stay true to that. Like, don't you worry. I think we can probably safely kill Raphael this map, because I don't think Raphael's a game over in this chapter. I don't believe he is. Can someone double check that? Because I think I can kill Raphael, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Been a while, Davis. Hello. Hello, how you doing? No one's protected Raphael. Yeah, no one cares about the dancer. Killed? Oh my freaking god, Norian! Jesus! 100 from Norian with the counterattack. Oh my god. Raphael is a game over, or should be. Okay, yeah, let's check that first before we commit to anything, because I'll stay true to the Raphael thing, but I'd rather not risk the game over. I'm asking for Oliver, for beauty. Are we We're doing it. We're putting it towards Raphael. Okay, 21 for Raphael. Oh no, the bidding war. Oh no. I feel bad that I don't have my suit, guys. I have it packed up because I'm moving at the end of the month. So sorry, guys. I don't have my suit on me. He's no game over. I see now. I see no game over condition on the script. Okay, good, good. So we're fine then if we do. Oh my God! Save top Neff. Okay, sure, sure. Another one. Another one. And €1 from Frosty to match the sacrifice to match the sacrifice. I see. Let's see if I can buy some items for everybody. Maybe I'll buy a... I could probably buy a javelin at least, because I think we're low on javelins at the moment. I'll buy a javelin for Aaron. Oh, it's 1 and 17. Oh, okay, so it's even. My bad. It's even. So it's my bad. If Neff survives, I'm drawing art of her. All right, well, there's your incentive, guys. Benini art. Game overs are Nyla, Mickey, Soth, and the Black Knight. How do you lose Nyla and the Black Knight? How do you lose them? What? Is that even possible? No way. That can't be possible, right? For Oliver, $10 for you know what? With all the money you've been donating, my man, Professor Squeaky Tits. There you go. I will say your full name. You've earned it. Thank you, man. Thank you for your support. Every one of you. Black Knight can't die, but Nyla can. Is it possible? I find that's got to be difficult to make happen. That's got to be real difficult to make happen, man. All right, so I need to forge a weapon. Aaron's lance is getting a little dull. Maybe I make a knife for Soth. Maybe for Soth, if we want to like catch those thieves. I think we forge a knife for Soth this chapter. I'd say a knife for Soth is probably the play. Let's make it green. All right, guys, who wants to name the dagger? I think the Black Knight could die to poison. That depends if he gets hit by it, though. He has to get hit, is the thing, too. May I send a video? You can, yes. Last Ronin. Okay, sorry. This will be Last Ronin. Because you did donate for that, so Last Ronin. Correct. Last Ronin. I will stay true to the promise. Last Ronin. That is true. You did donate for that. Skazura just subscribed. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for subscribing. And this will be for Soth. Perfect. Kill Neff. $50 from... Oh my God, Norian. Okay. People are way more invested in killing Neffany. They're invested in killing Neffany. Or Norian is, anyway. Was the voting on Astrid concluded? Yeah, basically it was concluded. We're not gonna do it. 1 to kill the Black Knight, 1 to save him. So you're basically evening it out for Ike to duel him is what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Any users that have hammers in the enemies? Great question. I actually don't know if there are hammer users in this final chapter. I actually don't know. I think what I'll do... I think we're fine going into the final chapter. Anyone I can give a last level to? About... We could probably give out 1 more level. Zehark's just going to get speed. I don't know if it's worth it to give it to him. Zehark's already really fast. I might just hold on to the Bex, because no one else is going to get anything else out of it, I'd say, at this point. Recovery from a cold sucks. I'm sorry. Hope you feel better soon. It's not working. What do you mean? Well, what's not working? We consider to use a cat lagoose. Depends which one you're referring to, Pat. Depends which one you're referring to. I'm sorry, Zero Kane. When does the Neff vote end? Basically when we get to her. Because she is a game over condition, we can't kill her until after the chapter. Now move out! I like this cutscene a lot. Yo, Nolan and... Look at Nolan and Aaron in the front! Let's go! The goats! Let's go. $50. Save Neff. All right. Another 50 towards saving Neffany. I love that Nolan and Aaron are in the front. That's just so fitting. The rebels are on the move. A good thing, too. What's more honorable than a death fraught with purpose? Dude, the fact he has a trident for his map sprite is so cool. I wonder where Jared is. Yeah, I wonder, Micaiah. There he is. Destiny Hero 94 has joined the Davis Corps. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Please enjoy all of the emotes and little fun things that come with it. Thank you very much, my friend. Listen up, all of you. This is our last chance to die as we've lived, as proud soldiers of the Empire. If we survive this fight, imprisonment, and a hushed-up execution awaits us. If we run from this fight, dishonor and pursuit will dog our miserable days. So I say let's give those Dayan curs a fight to remember, and let the glory of our deaths light our way. We've lived as proud soldiers of the Empire. Let us die as proud soldiers of the Empire. Now go! That's a good way to motivate, like, soldiers, like, we got nothing left to lose. That's a good way to motivate. Like, Jared is a bastard, but that just cements him as a memorable villain. That speech cements him as a memorable villain. He's like, he says, we have nothing left to lose. Go fuck him up. Though Link 1890 has become a member of the Davis Corps. Thank you, my friend. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. There is an axe user. What are you talking about, Isaac? All right, let's do... I forgot to do supports. Let me check supports. Yes, A support. A support. A support. +2 defense, dude. That's a big bonus. +2 defense for these two is a big bonus, man. And 30 avoid. These two are a good duo. Like unironically, these two are an awesome duo. Yeah, I need to bring the Black Knight to this fight if I want to get Sephiroth. We're gonna do deployments in a second. All right, so none of you. Jill. Who else? Let's bring Ileana Cross. Ileana, Zehark, Laura, Aaron, probably Leo. The fact that the Black Knight has a bronze lance trident is so cool. Also, can we just one moment. Let's just admire this music for a second. Good music right here. This music is so good. You can say whatever you want about Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn has some of the best music in the franchise. I don't care what people say. Radiant Dawn has got some of the best tracks in the franchise. Jared. We gotta kill him. FE10 has some of the best overall soundtrack in the entire series. I would agree on that. I handshake on that. No complaints from me on that note. You can use the Reaper card as Ike in 3.7. I think you can. The Devoted, yes, The Devoted is such a freaking good soundtrack, bro. All right. Let me get Jill here. We need healing items on you. Vulnerary. Yeah, Pat, I'd love to bring Nyla, but I think for Sephirin, we gotta bring the Black Knight. Sorry, bud. I'll be sure to use Nyla for the endgame, though. I think if we want to get all the secret stuff, we gotta bring the Black Knight for this chapter. Sorry, Pat. That was fine for the endgame. I agree. Much as I'm upset that we're not bringing Eddie, we already did meme review. We'll do it at the end of this chapter. We'll do that at the end of this chapter. Bench Leo and bring Nyla. That's an idea. Because the thing is like, I want to make sure we have enough XP distributed for the Dawn Brigade. I guess if I really want to just maximize Jill and Aaron, right, for XP. Leo could do chip damage as another unit. And I guess we give him the Master Seal. I don't know. Yeah, Leo's not good. Leo's really not good, man. He needs that personal bow so bad. I guess we could bring Nyla. We'll bring Nyla. Sure. Replace Jill with Fiona. Oh god. We're a little too late to train this girl. Is a Beluga game over? He is, but he's force deployed. Never say never. She will melt to all of these enemies. Also, she just does not have movement in an indoor map. Jill, at the very least, is a flyer. Use Fiona and 3-6 as fodder if things go downhill. This is true. This is very true. Taint on a priest for 200 turns? I'm not gonna do that. Look, like, that's something that I don't like to do. That's just kind of cheesing the game at that point. It's the same opinion I have about blasting. I don't like doing that, because you get an unintentional amount of XP that's not intended for the game. I don't know if I like that. I'm probably not going to do that. Yeah, the Binding Wars are back, Griffin. They sure are. I heard you have your birthday soon. Yep, December 24th, Christmas Eve. I'll probably do a little stream for it. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I know it's the only way to grind Fiona. No, I know, but, like, it's just... I don't like doing it. I just don't want to do it. That's just not healthy for a stream, I feel, for that kind of thing, you know? Because I don't know if people want to sit around and watch it. Because, like, yeah, you can watch a video of Emblem talking about, in chapter this of my Ironman, I grinded so many kills on this priest. Look at me doing all of this with the amount of dedication I do for this challenge. It's, like, good for you for a scripted video, but for a stream, not really. For a live stream, not really. I will be with my family, but hope I can hop on the stream. Definitely, man. Would be happy to have you there, man. But yeah, Christmas Eve is for times for a lot of people, so if you're busy with your family, absolutely prioritize them at the end of the day. Prioritize your family. Prio the fam. Yeah, it's just grinding for me is not really all that. Yeah, like I don't want to do it personally. I'd rather not. All right, I think we're just ready for the final fight. Let's do this. All right, final chapter time. Ileana hungers, that she does. There we go. Yeah, this map is brutal for unpromoted characters, I agree. Nice crit. Fuck out of here. That's a level for Z-Hark. Come on, Z-Hark, good level, bud. I'll take it. Mia or Zehark for the endgame True Blade? That depends on who's alive and who survives to the end, I'd say. It was made so you can use the Black Knight and Nyla. It's kind of a weird choice. Yeah, because especially you just lose them. That's another thing too. You lose those characters. God, Nolan's so fast with celerity. Zoom. He's zooming, bro. We zooming. We zooming. Oh my god. I may not have more money to spend, but may I bribe you for a credit of on Sacrifice Raphael with a art of your favorite character? What do you mean by that? Like just something to kill off Raphael. Alright, there we go. I wouldn't say Fiona's useless. She just requires a lot of grinding to make her work. You say that, but do you realize how much grinding you're asking for is the big thing. That's kind of the thing you need to keep in mind. Like, you realize how much you're asking for, though, right? That's a lot of turns of just sitting and bonking a priest. That's not fun for me. That's a lot of turns of just sitting and doing that. And also, I don't know if people would like that either. I don't know. It's just... it's fine. We're not gonna do it. It's fine. We're just gonna, like, we gotta recognize that some things aren't worth it. Because then, if I do all that time and then she dies, what was all that time wasted for? Like, I don't know. Think. Nice kill. Yeah, we can move up the ledge with the Black Knight. For Voluk here. Yeah, because like there's other means of making other like bad units work, but like that kind of thing is that's just too much. That's just too much, I fear. Yeah, Aaron was probably the best choice for the Seraph Robe, I agree. I would agree. My controller stopped? There we go. I gotta buy a new controller. Probably just make one with Mickey. Oh, exact damage, too. Good stuff. Okay. Kill. There we go. What's my favorite Fire Emblem character? My favorite of all time? Of all time? It's a hard one, honestly. If we're talking unit or what character, unit is Lot, but a character. Character is a harder choice for me, I feel. see. How far you guys want to go? You have a wind edge. Chuck Brolan, get going. You know what to do, Chuck Brolan. Get up there. Character-wise, I think it has to be a hard decision. Har is a good character, I agree. I don't know if he's my favorite, though. I don't know if I would consider Har to be my favorite. Har is a good choice, though, I would say, for favorite characters. Like, if someone says, I like Har, it's like, yeah, I could see that. No, I know, that's what you meant. I'm just trying to think, like, who was my favorite character, like, overall. Like, if I had to choose who my favorite character was. It's hard, like, actually, genuinely. It's kind of hard to choose one. I'm trying to think who would fit that bill for me. Because there's just a lot for me to choose from. Jill would be good, but I don't know if I was particularly attached to Jill all that much myself. Nice one, Z-Hark. That's why he's my man. This is why he's usually my true blade. Z-Hark, I'd say Z-Hark is definitely up there. Z-Hark has a surprising amount of conversations in this game. It's kind of surprising how much Z-Hark talks in this game. Like, Z-Hark has a lot of dialogue in this game. Like, in a war, like, in the war with Lagoos and stuff. He has a lot to say to his comrades. I'd say probably Z-Hark. I'd say my choice has to be Z-Hark. I like Bernadetta. She's kind of hilarious, and her growth as a character is commendable considering her upgrading. Yeah, I can see why people could like Bernie. I do feel that they do use her whole trauma thing as too much of a joke. I don't like that they use it as like a joke. Personally, like especially in her supports, they play it up as like a joke when it's supposed to be serious at the same time. So the tonal thing with it is what gets me with her sometimes. Where I feel like, is this a caricature, or am I supposed to feel really bad for Bernadetta? That's where my problems lie with Bernadetta, is I'm confused how I'm supposed to feel about her as a character. Stefan is also pretty rad. I know Andrew loves Stefan. Like, Andrew loves Stefan. Going there. Kaze, since I like his supports to Saizo. Yes, Kaze's a good character. That's a good choice. I'd say that's a good choice too. It's a lot of mages. But can Chuck Brolan? Nope. He's off by one. That really blows. And this map is really designed for like, hey, you brought Nyla, right? This whole map is just like, hey, did you bring Nyla? We couldn't help but notice you didn't bring Nyla to this map. Why didn't you bring Nyla? Stefan is basically Shadow Lord done right. I agree with that, Abyssal. I agree with that take. He's cool. He's cool. I just think he's just a cool guy. He's a very cool guy. Move you here. Move you here. I can get Brolan in range of support with Aaron. Did you bring a fast-moving unit that could just kill anything? We brought Nyla. We have Nyla. Nyla will be able to catch the thieves. Because if I move Nolan... Did I take the pure water off him? I did. I'm an idiot. But if I can draw their attention off of Nyla from 1-2 range, then we have like an opening to move up. So I think Nolan is still safe to do this. Because there is a there's a siege tome here, but it should not reach us. My favorite is my waifu, Lachesis. Lachesis, yeah, I can see that. Lachesis is pretty cute. Though I'm not sure how to properly pronounce her name, unfortunately. Is it Lachesis? I've never really knew what the proper pronunciation is. One, two, three, four, five. So, oh, you have 6 movement, right? Move Zihark over here, I guess, and then he can move up to the. He can move up if he needs to. Yeah, nice. And then they'll lead them up this way. That works, actually. Nice dodge, Zihark. Alright, 1 hit. That's good. Take those. Ah, damn it. They're going for Nyla anyway. Okay, we should be able to stop the thieves in time. Ooh, careful, Soph. We got a hit. Let's go. He got him from up Letge. Great job, Soph. Guess we can clear the path with the Black Knight. One thief will probably go for this, and if Nyla can... Let's see. How far can you reach? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you won't be able to reach, unfortunately. Unless we shove you, but I doubt we can do enough to reach in time. And there's a guy up here that can shoot us too. Just need to be mindful of him. This guy with the Black Knight, I say. Crit. Bye-bye. That panel where his dad dies is heart-wrenching. Yeah, that's a good... That's a... Oh, man. That gets it right in the heartstrings. Him just mourning his dad. Oh, heart-wrenching, dude. I think only the mage can reach Soph if we send this way. The thieves can't damage him either. I have to think about what to do here. It's a scary next turn. By 1, that really sucks. Basilio is very cool. Yeah, Basilio is pretty cool. I like Basilio. Hold on. Hell no. I think I need a new Brolan. Yeah, because Nyla can't really do anything. She might need to kill this guy or one of the fighters. They have venom edges. Just kill this guy, Nyla. The Axe King of Ferox. True. He is an axe bro. Maybe that's why I like Basilio. Basilio! Yeah, that scream that the actress does for Basilio. Man. Put her heart into that one. Okay, so maybe if I kill, like, the one that's further in, it's a chance, but, Aaron's got 11 speed. That's 18, and then... 18 and 17 is a kill, but Nolan needs to hit the first one. We also need to make sure we kill the Elwind after the fact. If Mickey crits, that'd be really big, actually. The hardy veteran archetype. I enjoy that archetype, too. It's a good hit, at least. Try to kill him, I guess. Ah. Ah. It's looking a little dire. Yeah, that's the plan, is saving Bex for Aaron so we can patch up his speed stat. That was the plan. Okay. Nice, thank you, Nolan. It's big. Good hit, good hit, good hit, good hit. We needed that. Ducel is definitely up there too. Ducel is awesome. There we go. Put Aaron here, he won't be hit by the mage. Excellent. Would you count Seth in that archetype? He's a Jagan. I don't know if I would count him in that. He's a Jagan. Plus, he's not old either. Seth isn't old. He's just an experienced knight. He's like a knight in his prime right now. He's not a veteran. He's not like a knight past his prime or anything like that. So I don't know if I would consider that the case. All right. Ducel is the true Jagan of Sacred Stones. Yeah, I think he acts more like a Jagan. He acts more like a Jagan than the actual Jagan. Seth steals kills. Seth is just broken in his own game, man. Seth is ridiculous. All right. Nice crit. Let's go. And Z-Hark's got these guys. There we go. Let's go, Z-Hark. Clear him out. High ground! I'm up here, on the high ground. Oh, careful for Luke. Oh. Oh, physic. Alright, going for Z-Hark, that's fine. That'll hit him, but it's fine. Yo! He hit one, I'll take it, Z-Hark. Alright, you're going for that chest, that's fine. You're gonna get bonked by the Black Knight. That guy is on the move, though. this guy's dead to the Black Knight. Saw your short about the ghost ship of Sacred Stones, and you mentioned that Gilliam was worth a while as a general. Yep, I think so. I think he's one of the few that can grow defenses reliably in your squad. In a map where you're swarmed by a lot of enemies at once, he could survive a good amount of enemy phases, especially with like the right supports. Let's see. I can start sending Nyla up there maybe. Yeah, she's in no danger other than the Meteor Tome, and I don't think the Meteor Tome does any significant damage to her. No way she dies to that. Alright, go. I love how this game is people love the Black Knight. Why don't you let me play as him? True. It's basically just a fan, like a fan layer to like, hey, we heard you wanted to play as the Black Knight. Here you go. Tried FE8 in Ironman. I had some strats for the ghost ship. Very nice. Would you say Nyla is broken in her own game? Well, I mean, she's a Laguz Royal. Laguz Royals are strong. They're offset by the fact that they can only attack at one range. So 1-2 range can still, like, they can't, like, always kill everything. And, like, part 4, there are some things that can kill them. So she's strong, but you still need to be a little bit more careful. You still need to play smart with her. Level for Laura. Girl keeps getting good levels, dude. This girl's level ups have been insane. Get this priest out of the way, Brolan, if you would. Let's see what else is in range of you. Just a Steel Lance? Yeah, it's fine. No one's in no danger there. Bonk. That's one. Can we get a second one, Nolan? Ah, it's worth a try. Laura shall be the boulder of this run. Maybe. There's a chance. Crit rate. Oh, if Z-Heart gets crit, that'll be nasty. Welcome back, Barryoff. We're getting 2 boulders in this this run. Well, that cracked Reese is coming back. True. Alright, I think I'll send... Yeah, Mickey can just go here. That's cool tomorrow. I do not feel that well. See you next time. Take care. Have a good one, man. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. What's the hardest FE run you've done that you can remember? Oh, the FE8 run I did easily. That and Maniac Mode of Path of Radiance, I would say. Like, the FE8 run I did with, like, increased enemy, like, growths was scary, man. There were a lot of moments where, like, there were Valkyries with cap speed that could just destroy a lot of my units, and I was down to next to no units for that run. I had next to no units left for that run. That run is probably the hardest run I think I've ever done. Like, I would say the Sacred Stones one. Like, easily. And like, people say, like, Sacred Stone's the easiest one, but if you tweak it just a little bit, it gets real hard. It gets real difficult. I would say the Sacred Stones run, myself. That would be my pick. Okay, didn't get crit. Good. Will we reach $1,000 raised for or against Neff? Oh my god, true. Wait, we're almost at $1,000 for that. I remember that. In the river chapter, like 4 deaths on my promote unit. Yeah, like I'm like in one turn. No, it was 5 units. It was 5 units in one turn. We lost 5 units in a single turn because of those cap speed Valkyries. It was scary. I think Nyla can stop the thief in time. I think we made it. Zero, zero. Seeing those triple zeros makes me very happy. I agree, Pat. If you play FE6 again one day, play it with enemy stats with +20. We're probably not gonna return we're probably not gonna return to that game for a good while. If anything, we're probably not gonna return to FE6 for a good while. It'll be a while before we ever play that. Just because I've already played that game enough. Oh, you are a bulky son of a bitch. Ah, shit. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we're not going to be able to stop him from getting that. Oh, he's going to get body blocked. Son of a bitch. She should be fine here. Yeah, she's in no danger here. We still have to stop that guy. Ooh! Good job, Nyla. Reinforcements, just a bunch of armor knights. Nyla's a Goto in Act 1, true. She really is. She really kind of is the Goto, isn't she? Wind edges, steel blade. I can get Aaron in range of supports. Maybe he'll be fine. That's an Iron Lombo. Yeah, Aaron defenses should be fine. He can bait that guy over here. That way he can be in range of Nolan support. He gets Nolan some defenses. That's helpful. Doesn't get doubled. It should be good. The thief goes and steals the other treasure and then comes and leaves on the left side. You have a lot of time to stop him. That's good at least. So we got time to at least catch him. I think Nyla could just outright catch him and kill him. If she doesn't get blocked off in a certain way, she can actually probably catch him and kill him. Yeah, if she doesn't get caught in an awkward spot, I think we could probably get rid of him. Survivor them? Oh, you're right, you're best. That sucks. Go with the safe thing. We need to do the safe option here. Bye-bye. Benarg, I did. You want Brolan. Range of supports. Arc up here as well. Yeah, we can steal the other items with Soph. That's true. Alright, Jared, the Black Knight's almost here. Time to inspire your men with a duel. I like that the staff has crit rate. That's funny. 15 crit on a physics staff. I'm just gonna use the restart. Get rid of the poison. Just so I can stop hurting my doggo. 1 damage on Nolan. I heard there's a strategy where if you steal from the enemy and the enemy steals from your thief constantly, Soth can reach maximum level. Yeah, that's generally a strat for a lot of thieves. It's just to, like, steal max. Oh, the hit rate, bro. I like to tell these is that the staff armor am no longer just a joke. Yeah, the staff units can fight back. They can bonk back. Good dodge, Nyla. Doing good so far. Yeah, they're all gonna try to hit Nyla. They can't do shit. She's safe. She's in no danger here. I'll bait that guy towards us. We can rush him. That's good. Meteor Tome is a little scary. Never mind, it missed. Never mind. Ah, they fucking blocked it off. Oh, never mind. The Armor Knight screwed the thief over. The Armor Knight screwed the thief over. Never mind. The Armor Knight actually screwed the thief. Nice. The Armor Knight screwed him over. Nice. You gave us a clear shot for him, you freaking idiot. Oh, no. Hey, a coin. I mean, free forges are always nice. Ooh, that could be free XP for Ileana on the ledge. That's free Ileana ledge XP right there. Going to steal it, or does he drop it? Okay, he drops it. Nice. We can kill him. Very well. Give me that coin. Give me that. Farewell. I feel like I've seen these scales before. They're the same ones from Path of Radiance. Nice. Alright. All that for a coin. Nyla, you ran past enemy lines for a coin, but it was shiny. Biorhythm, in my opinion, is one of the worst mechanics in Tellius. Oh, yeah. Generally, Biorhythm's not a good mechanic. Can we name a weapon overconfidence? That depends on which unit we give it to. I think it'd be funnier if we give it to, like, certain units we're going to be using. Maybe Makalov could be a funny pick for that one, if we give it to Makalov. If we end up using him, of course, but yeah. But it's very likely, like, chat's gonna, like, succeed in the Makalov vote. Okay. Now we can Vex up Aaron in part 3 and give him some speed. We can patch out that speed stat pretty easily for Aaron. Imagine if Makalov does die. It can happen. It's an Iron Man. It can happen. Just kill this guy with Z-Hark. Probably go for Z-Hark if he can reach. Go get him. Just got back from playing Santa for a local event for the kids after the first day after the first guy got sick last minute. How's the run? Oh, really? Doing good. Doing really good. We haven't lost anybody. I promoted Nolan. The run's going really well so far. I was able to stop the thief in time with, Nyla. So overall, this run's kind of, like, part 1's in the bag. Like, as of now. Pictures of, on the Davis court? Oh, I'll have to check those later, for sure. I'll have to check those for later. I'll definitely have to check that later, my man. You can't get crit. I'm a big fan of that. Maybe I check a hand axe. Oh, wow. Oh, that's considered up a ledge. Oh, that's up letke. That's up letke. That's up letke. Yeah, Act 1 is pretty much in the bag. We pretty much won. Evidently, Stitch from Lilo and Stitch is a big gift request this year. Why is that? Is it because of, like, the new movie? Or, like, why Lilo and Stitch? That's interesting. I mean, good movie, but, like, I'm just curious. Like, is it like, because of the new movie, maybe? Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think. We should get the Black Knight up here before he steals more of our kills. Now, here's a funny thing that I love that you rarely see for people. It's not this conversation, but he's doing pull-ups. Oh my god. The Black Knight animation of this is just... It's too good. It's too good, man. He's, like, struggling to get up there. He's like... You can tell he is using everything to get up that ledge. Hell, also with the Black Knight exercise. True! That just goes to show how strong Zelgius is. Nyla's probably gonna kill all these guys. The Black Knight did not skip leg day. No, he did not. Bro can lift himself. True. Imagine if he used warp powder to jump up the ledge. Okay, that would actually be cool. Like a little visual flavor of him like slamming the sword and then teleports in front of the ledge. Oh, that'd be... Oh my god. That'd be cool as hell. Now I need to get rid of this meteor. Good dodge, Nyla. Nyla is not trapped in here with you, fellas. You're trapped in here with Nyla. God, freaking Nyla, dude. Bye-bye. Dead. Yeah, they surrounded her, but they don't realize what they're getting themselves into. We can easily block them off. I'll have Ileana do some training on the wedge. Surrounded by fear and dead men. One of the rawest, like the most badass Vader lines of all time. Jesus Christ, Mickey. It's good, Mickey. That's a good Mickey. It's a real good Mickey. Z-Heart, get this man out of the way. Thank you. Zoom. Dude, Nolan with the celerity, man. So good. Just zooming around the map right now. Nolan? More like Yeslin. True. True, though. Yeah, then... I'm gonna try my best not to give Aaron, like, levels. I'm gonna give him XP, but I'm gonna try not to give him levels because I want to give him Bex so he can get speed. That's my play for Aaron right now. In fact, he could probably help out Ileana on the ledges here. Because I doubt he'll get enough XP to, like, level up, per se. The Bexp. Yeah, the Bexp, exactly. It's all about the Bexp, baby. Oh, yeah, let's go Bexp. Let's just watch Nyla have a nice meal. Yeah, girl dinner. Nyla's having a nice girl dinner, as it is. There's boy dinner, and then there's girl dinner. This is girl dinner right here. Christ, Nyla. Why do they give you this unit in this chapter? It's so stupid. I mean, yeah, I'm going to be punished for my hubris using this unit, but I had to use something to stop the thieves. Like, Nyla is the safest way to stop the thieves. How much are we betting Davis gets the dancer killed again? But, well, thankfully, Mr. Skull, there are only 3 dancers. So we got that going for us. Nice dodge, okay. Yeah, she also took out the Meteor Tome, which is really big. So now we can just safely move up, and now she can just get out of there. And the rest of the XP is just for the rest of the crew. So it actually really just works out for all of us. 3 dancers, exactly. Replacement units. It's Shadow Dragon replacement units. I'm going to keep Z-Hark here, too, in case they need help. Knock, knock! I have to do this for a meme. Hold on. We're doing this for a meme. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We need to do it. We need to do it. Hold on. Nice level for Raphael first. Res, okay. A Hyundai time. Big Bird kicks down the door. Oh my god. Oh, let's have Ileana keep going. Okay, you idiot. Goodbye. Speaking of Shadow Dragon, I got Jagged killed once by an enemy and I didn't know how. Was it a low percentage crit? I love that the shield just blocks it, dude. It's just such a cool detail that he blocks it. Alright, good dodge, Ileana. Armor Knights are moving. Oh, hello. Sneaky bastards. Oh, this is food for Z-Hark. Nolan has to be the one to kill Jared. Yep, that's what we're working on. We're working on it. Nolan for the meme. That's the idea. We have to do the kill with Nolan. Like we have to do it. I feel like I'd be doing a disservice to chat if I didn't do it this way. Hey, it's Aaron's Speedwing. It's Aaron's Speedwing. Let's go. dodge. Good kill. We gotta use the Omni-Man memes while we can. Exactly. We're obligated to at this point. Exactly. So the mages are moving. This guy's gonna just throw himself on the Seahark and die. Good kill, Seahark. Or for Nolan. Good dodge. Top off Seahark. She hungers. We're doing our best to get Ileana a couple of kills. We're doing it. We're doing it. Don't worry. Let's go, Ileana, baby. Zap! Amazing. That's worth a try, Aaron. Oh, well, you're dead. Bye-bye. Food for the food god! I level up for Seahark. Come on, Seahark. Solid. More skill and speed, and he's got HP. He's getting HP, so I'll take it, man. HP is good. He's doing all the things a sword master should be doing. Ah, Jill. Jill, that's a free kill. What are you doing? That's a free kill, Jill. I'm impressed that every scale has been tipped towards spare for an hour. I know, it's crazy. I'm very impressed myself. There we go. Kill for Jill. Blarg. Dead. I got more kills on the way. Don't want the Black Knight to take that. Definitely don't want the Black Knight to steal that kill, man. Hit it with the lance, I guess. That works. Yeah, that works. Now the chest was soaked. Unlock staff. Gee, this would have been nice to have. But even then, this is just free money. Grab the money. Jill hitting the 58, not bad. Yeah, it's pretty good. Ooh, okay, here we go, Ileana. Okay, oh, yeah, you're gonna reach there, that's fine. We can probably get Aaron as close to a level as we can this way. Just an accuracy against Ileana. Okay. Almost a clean one-shot. Oh, it sets up early on, actually. She hungers. Aaron, set up the kill. She hungers. She hungers. 2 damage. We gotta do it. Yeah. 2 damage, baby. Speaking of level ups, I was playing FE Fate's Birthright and Hayato leveled up and all the stats increased, and this happened and caught me by surprise. Good for you, Hayato. Good for you getting a good Hayato. Happy to hear it. So, it always feels good to get good units. Let's get the Black Knight out of the way. Potentially get this kill for Jill. I think I was going to attack her, I don't think. Yeah, she's safe. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the hit rates in this chapter are especially low, I've noticed. Yeah, they are definitely especially low here. Got a really good parry once. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Good way to train Ileana right now. Level up for Ileana. She hungers. She got strength. She got strength. She certainly hungers, chat. Our girl got strength. Way to go. Way to go, Ileana. Nice, he can't even reach the ledge. This actually works for us. Yeah, nice. We can keep getting more XP for Ileana this way. She's chugging creativity. Yo, the dodge, though. Let's go. Also a good way to train Laura. Jill, I need you to get this kill, girl. Come on. Come on, Jill. You can get him. I believe in you. Oh, girl, please. Jill, please. Don't make me sick the Black Knight on you. Don't you make me sick the Black Knight on you, bro. Come on, Jill, please. Bro, come on. Yeah, you okay, you know what? You know what? Fuck you. Most powerful armor knight in Big Neon. Pretty much. There we go. It's a kill. Probably appointed to be Sonicy's guard. True. Wish this game didn't cap display damage based on Emblem HP. I want to see those 200 damage eclipse. Yeah, just seeing like how much damage he actually does. That would be funny. It's gonna get rid of these mages. At this point, just get rid of the mages. Lance Black Knight, a cursed image, I might say. Yep, definitely is. Oh, well, bye-bye. You idiot. Yeah, it's mainly just because we don't have any, like, res tanks. That's why I'm getting rid of the mages. Like, we could just send in Nolan and Aaron fine once these guys are dead. Because Thunders also have crit. I'd rather not get. I'd rather my units not get crit. Nolan with celerity is so stupid, but I love it. First things first. Hey, Aaron, take this. There you go. Speed for Aaron, baby. Very solid. Yeah, this will probably be the last chapter of the stream, and then we'll start part 2 next stream. This will probably be the last chapter of the stream, I think. I'm feeling. And try to get Mickey. They gave Nolan new Jordans with celerity. More or less. Nice. Okay, no, let's go, Aaron. You're gonna make me kill Nolan with his new kicks on? I'm heartbroken. What do you mean? Bounty on Jared? I mean, Jared's gonna die no matter what. Will you play 3 houses at some point? Maybe. But don't expect it, like, in the near future, like, immediate future. It's kind of at the bottom of my list, I would say, of things to play on the channel. Like, personally speaking. I wouldn't expect it for a good while. It's not my favorite Fire Emblem to play, unfortunately. This guy. Nice. I know you played 3 Hopes not long ago. That's different though. That's like a Dynasty Warriors game, not 3 Houses. Like the hub world of 3 Houses is, bluntly speaking, ass. Like I'm sorry. I don't like it. I don't like the monastery. I do not like it on repeat playthroughs. Yeah, like all of like the side stuff really detracts like from a streaming experience. Yeah, it's like different if you're playing on your own, but I don't know. I don't think I would really enjoy it. It's good, exactly that. It's only really good for a first playthrough. Once you kind of know what to do, then it just boils down to a little tedium. Yep. Jill kill. Heal for Jill. Let Soth get the rest of the shit as well. Shadow Dragon will be peak. Yeah, I'll get around the Shadow Dragon at some point. Like ideally, I'm gonna Iron Man the entire franchise, but I'm probably gonna save like 3 houses for one of the last ones, just because I don't particularly enjoy 3 houses all that much. On like sequential playthroughs. And First Lunatic, that's not even Fire Emblem at that point. Like all the enemies get to attack first and all that. I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about that one. It's good rage bait content, but long term, oh boy, it's probably gonna make me hate Fire Emblem even more. I don't know if that's wise for me to do. Set up a kill for Jill. We dodge. Yeah, so it's on his way to get the chests. We're just clearing out this place first. There we go. Hopefully Definitive Edition or Remake could fix that, because Fodlan's one of my favorite continents. Yeah, like, the world building of Fodlan is Girl, you should not exist with these levels. What the hell? What the hell, Laura? Why do you have so much strength? Where did all these strength levels come from? What the heck? Give this girl resolve. Oh my god. I think we found our boulder. Yeah? And that's shit to the convoy right away. Alright, we're gonna have Nolan start to duel. I think I need to do the talk. Yeah, here we go. Not sure if Soap needs to talk to the Black Knight, but yeah. We'll see how Nolan does. Rex, you get dumped, bud. Don't like that. I think Nolan can square up against him, though. I think Nolan's got a good chance to fight him. Laura's training with the Black Knight. I can even do a hit and run with Jill, my first thing. Let's set it up. Get a little bit of chip in with Jill. Nolan's gonna throw hands, man. He's Omni-Man. Much like Omni-Man, he's gonna throw hands, bro. So you have the audacity to approach me at last. Don't expect an easy fight. Before I die, I'll see each one of you dead before me. Nice dodge. Get in there, Nolan. He faces crit. It's a little scary, but he can do it. Come on, Nolan. Get him, Nolan. Oof. Yep, I know there's another chest. It's a cease map. Yep, we're gonna get that chest with Soap. I'm just trying not to run interference and interrupt the duel. Come on, Nolan. Get him. Nice dodge. You wanna die for this nation? Fine. What's 17 more years? I can always start again. Have another run. Parody. think we're gonna wait because Jared has crit. Thank you, Jared. I have weapon triangle advantage. Alright, let's go Nolan. Nice. This will be capped Mickey from this. Chuck Brolan, baby. This will be capped Mickey. Luck. Come on, Nolan, finish him. It's over. Chuck Brolan level. Let's see it. I'll take it. Defenses are good.
God, I'm sorry for nothing. I regret nothing, because I did it my way. You win, Priestess. You must be delighted. Enjoy it while you can, because sooner or later you...
So falls Eric. So falls Jared. And with that, part 1 is over. Part 1 is over. Part 1 is done, baby. Let's make sure we get some traded items to people, though, before we do anything else. Go. Is that tome named Flashbang? It sure is. It sure is. I think we're good on equipment on other people. Yep, I think we're good. Part 1 is done. No deaths. Part 1 is over, and we get our promoted Mickey. Deathless Part 1 is peak. It's a little scary, I won't lie. A little scary, definitely, but we did it in the end. Hi, Mickey. She got a nice little cape. That's the second worst part. Next is the worst part, Part 2. Yeah, there's some nasty game overs that can happen. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, when I'm rested and when I'm fully rested, though. It feels odd. You word well. Will you join me? No capes! True, actually, though. IMO, if 3 houses maxed out enemy skills and gave them combat arts, then it would be worth the squeeze for the chores and the stream experience. I understand why Davis would rather play other games. Baldur's Gate 3? I like Baldur's Gate 3, but the thing about 3 houses is that you're significantly taking a lot of downtime away from the core gameplay experience is the thing, though. That's a big thing. Oh, Nolan in his armor, baby. Look at that. I like that Nolan is the only promoted, basic Dawn Brigade guy in this cutscene. Nice. I just wanted to see Nolan. Part 1. Thoughts on streaming Unicorn Overlord? I have played through Unicorn Overlord, actually. It's a very, very solid game. Oh.
While Dayan celebrates its rebirth, rebellion spreads across
I like these intros.
neighboring Crimea. The young Queen Alincia holds the throne, but her nation is in turmoil. She begins to doubt her ability to rule. What will become of her country?
And what will become of Top Neph? Part 2. And Makalov. Of Nephides and Max. Alright. 3 houses having a co-host, I think, is a good call. I would agree with that. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Part 2 of Nephinis and Makalovs. We'll save this for next time. I think for now, we're going to do some meme review to round off the night. Alrighty. Time for memes. Micaiah, C rank and staves upon promotion to a tier 2 class. Soren, Ilyana, Tormod, and Khalil. E rank and staves upon promotion to a 3rd tier class. Very nice. Yeah. I mean, it's nice that she can use, like, C-rank staves upon promotion. That's one thing. That's one point in her favor. So, nothing else. That just makes her a solid support unit. Nice. Very nice. One E when you don't brain Nyla. No Nyla? I think that's just Paterino whenever we don't deploy Nyla. No Nyla? I think that's just Paterino when we don't use... we'll plan to use her, though. Jared's men when Nyla gets smokable olive grass. Ah! Oh my god. A false coin for a false god. Indeed. Indeed, Nyla. It's a YouTube link, so I'm not sure how to put it in here. How can I put this in here? I think sending it as just like a Google Drive thing would have been fine, but yeah. Yeah, no, Raphael's not safe, but yeah. Yeah. That's okay. That is a-okay. I think we're gonna call it here for the evening, though. We'll save part 2 for another time. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna send you guys on over to Poneko's stream. I know she's doing Sacred Stones in a little bit, so not quite immediately. But, yes, we'll be sure to rate her. Please be sure to subscribe and like to Poneko as well. No, don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it, man. That's all good. Alrighty, my friends. I will catch you all next time for more Path of Radiant... not Path of Radiant, sorry. Radiant Dawn. It's very well played. Part 1 is finished. And the bidding war of the fates of Makalov and Nephany will be decided very soon. Every single one of you have an awesome one. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all of your support. And if you haven't already, please be sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe down below. Good night, guys. We will see you all next time.